Hello and welcome everyone. We've got ourselves some D&D. We are not the whole crew, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We have most of the crew from the safe house here to deliver on our promise to do a little short D&D session. This is a one-shot, and if you're unfamiliar with that term, it's kind of what it sounds like, which is just that this is not meant to continue on indefinitely. You are placed in a campaign that's supposed to last. This one lasts 3 hours. I'm sure there's, others out there like Stranger Things where they last 12 hours, but the point is you're not just going on and on and on. So that also means you can make pre-made characters without anyone really hating you, and if we all mess up and die, no one cares because maybe they weren't that attached to their characters. At least that's the hope. Maybe you guys will be super attached. But we do have a pre-made short. I didn't make my own this time around. It's called Watchers in the Dark, and it's from the Arcane Library, which is a really cool resource for people looking to get into D&D. The person who made it, she does like YouTube videos as well for D&D and is obviously very interested, and she purposefully made it so that it's very easy for people to get into. The PDF has links to D&D Beyond, and for information as to like everything that you do. It's made in a way that is like, hey, this is the basics, add whatever you want to it. And so I've been enjoying reading through it, and I hope that the players here enjoy playing it. So let us begin by introducing our crew, and we'll go from left to right on my screen. And first and foremost is Nathanius.
Oh, hi. I'm introducing my character. I'm going first. I'm the least experienced D&D person. I'm just going to out myself immediately. I've done one other one shot, but I've actually done it using the same platform. I'm Gerald Heavyhand. I am a human fighter, and I used to be a not so great person, an innocent person. I don't know if I'm supposed to reveal my whole backstory here, but basically I've got I've done some things in the past. I'm trying to be a better person though. Trying to follow the rules, walk the straight and narrow, but don't get in my way because I'll shove you.
All right, then. All right, next up is John Stormhammer, Steadfast character.
Hi, my name's John Stormhammer. You might have heard of my clan, the Stormhammer clan. They're pretty well known. You've probably heard of my brother, or maybe my other brother, or my father, or maybe my sister. Yeah.
But not you.
I probably haven't heard of me. By trade, I am an adventurer and an archer, which didn't go over well with the family. As a member of the Stormhammer clan, there was a bit of an expectation that I wield a hammer, but it just wasn't my jam, so I am an archer. But, I look forward to exploring whatever we're in. The Watchers in the Dark. I look forward to that.
And last, but certainly not least, we have Chicken Man's character, Shifty the Shadow.
Yeah, they call me Shifty. The Shadow's me title. Because I like to live in the shadows. I'm a ranger. Gloomstalker ranger. Down there in the dark. I live up in the mountains, in the caves, the rocks in the trees. Stalking. Killing them all in the nighttime when they can't see me.
All right, good stuff. We got ourselves a motley crew, as they say. And now let's introduce the setting. So, Watchers in the Dark, to give a very general overview, is it's kind of like a horror, but not too bad. It is a mystery as well, and it has very little to do with a lot of what D&D world building has. So there's new characters, new enemies, and a new major boss, basically. And that's all I'll reveal for now. Let's get into the adventure. Right now, the players are going to be looking at basically a blank screen. You guys should have the Fog of War and everything on the map, but I did place you guys there. So let's set the stage, shall we? Let's get some nice, ominous music going. Salt in the air.
How does one see the map? I don't have that.
Well,
Is
let's
there a
test
map
that real
button?
quick before I set the mood. I should be able to show you, just like on the other thing that we usually use.
No, as in how do I get to anywhere other than a character screen?
I
Oh.
saw it's in the top right. So
The
it'll say
top right.
Yeah.
At the top of the character sheet above your stats, it'll say campaign, watchers in the dark, and there's a play button. And I clicked that, and now I'm on a screen that says wait for your DM to start. So I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be, but I
Yes,
think
that's
so.
Exactly
Excellent.
what
That's
it
a
is.
good
also
spot
Well
there.
done, guys.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good. We did it. All right, mission accomplished.
Thanks, Nate.
Nice.
I feel like I just passed my first check. Damn.
And the rest of us failed.
We did.
All right. Glad to know everyone's here. So it's so funny because you actually rolled and it appeared, but you weren't even on the screen. That's weird. Anyway,
Oh.
so that was absolutely not appropriate music, by the way. Funeral in a tavern. Yeah, that's a little more of a nice music. Okay, so
Okay.
the story is you guys are adventurers, and you are mostly adventurers by trade. Some of you might have other reasons to be here, but you're all together. You've decided that you're going to pair up because your skills complement each other. You are having a fine time in a taverns in some small town when someone comes in and starts talking about this crazy thing that has happened. A meteor has crashed in the surrounding countryside. It's a huge meteor. It just came in blazing from the sky, and he swears that it actually happened. He even saw it. And it was just a couple of days ago, and he's been traveling around the towns trying to get everyone this news that there is this meteor. Now, you guys are chilling and having a pint, but you know that when there's weird stuff happening, there is probably a call for adventurers. So, upon hearing about this, you take no time to find out more information from this crazed lunatic who's shouting about a meteor. You instead decide to go immediately to where he pinpoints the meteor has crashed, into a forest near where your village is, about a 6-hour walk, let's say. So, first you go to, I hope you're not drinking in the morning. So you go to sleep, you wake up, and you're like, time to get into this adventure. So you walk 6 hours, and by midday, you believe that you are near where the meteor has crashed. There is a lot of debris around, and there's a lot of haziness. Just so much dust has been kicked up by this meteor that as you walk into the forest to try and find the actual center where the meteor has actually hit and made a crater, you are somewhat blinded, actually. You have limited vision as you walk through here. So about 30 feet, so you can see each other, but you cannot see the surrounding area. Let's see what happens when I press start session. There you go.
Oh.
So now you guys see that you are in a forest, but I did not mean to reveal everything. So let's just go ahead and cover up some of this stuff. Ooh. Oh, Control Z doesn't work. That would have been nice.
Bad news, whoever that was. It was me.
Let's try that again. All right, so about, I'm going to guess, and then the rest of this is going to be hidden from your sight. So you
I'm just
guys
zooming
can
in
see
really
each other.
far.
Does anyone have dark vision?
I believe I do as a dwarf.
Yes.
Okay.
I do have dark vision.
All right, so it's only Nathanis' character who doesn't have dark vision, is what I'm hearing.
Can one of you carry
Never
me?
play a human.
Human fighter. Why would you do it to yourself?
Yes. So yeah, you guys, actually 2 out of 3 of you see a lot more than this. I believe you're going off of the general grid rule, which is that it's 5 feet per square.
yeah.
So 5, 10, you guys can see a little bit farther than this. I wonder how you, a racer, I guess? Aha, I understand.
That would be hilarious if you put it down and then it was just permanent. You're like,
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what to do.
Oops.
Yeah, no, you guys can see more of this. So you guys actually are constantly communicating to Gerald, I forget.
Gerald.
Gerald
is fine.
Heavy Hand.
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, as he as he is constantly like, doing a squint. He's like, and then you guys are like, "Guy, it's just a rock. Don't worry about it." So, you guys are having a grand time trying to make your way through this clouded forest. It's just a little too hazy for a lot of people, but for you guys, you're special, you're adventurers, you have dark vision. So, when you, let's see here. When you are walking, you do walk cautiously because you're experienced adventurers. You're level 4, so I assume you know some things about D&D. And if you know anything about D&D, is that anything can happen at any time because I'm the DM and I have ultimate power. So, as you're walking, ready to explore the meteor, which you have yet to find, haven't even found the crater, you suddenly hear the bellowing of wild animals, which I will not try to mimic. That'd be terrible. But then, the wild animals erupt out of the dust cloud, and it's followed by a horrified scream. Ah! As the animals rush towards you, you know that they are now chasing someone. So you guys can see this a little bit farther ahead. And now the man comes to you and introduces himself, kind of, as he's screaming and terrified. He doesn't really introduce himself, I guess, so much as he's just like, "Hey, there's someone down trying to kill me. Oh my God, why is someone trying to kill me? Good Lord, this happens all the time. Why is it happening to me?" And now it is your decision whether or not to try and save him from the boars that are chasing him.
What does he look like?
He is bald. He has white robes with gold trim. And he, you can't get close enough to see very much else. You just know that he's human. He wears robes, and he looks kind of fancy.
Can I see what's behind? Because as he's being chased, do we see what is chasing him currently?
Oh, gosh, yes. Yes, you may, once I figured out the overlay.
He's just running from nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
This man is insane.
It is insane. No, we got it now. So I'm going to just put a human represent him because I couldn't get the, yeah, there we go. He looks really much younger and less bald than he should, but it, you know what? Let's do this one. Now
Human
he's
brawler.
now he's at least bald. Yes.
Can I make a perception
There
check
you
to
go.
see what is going on with the boars? Like, is there anything out of the ordinary with them? Do they look feral? Do they look magical?
Absolutely.
Is there?
But you're going to have to
Perfect.
do an intelligence nature check.
Oh, that's not great. But we're gonna do it anyways. Okay. Do I just click the ability?
I think so.
Oh, damn.
Ooh,
That's an 18.
nice. Yeah, all right. So with an 18 there, you had -1, I guess, because of your ability modifier.
He's not a smart man.
No. Yeah, so with your successful check, you know that he is being chased by 2 giant boars. Ooh, okay, I need to fix that. There we go. Yeah, so you're being chased. He's being chased by 2 giant boars, which are quite scary. Usually they wouldn't bother chasing someone, though. You actually know that because of your check. So something weird must be happening with the boars to just be chasing a guy. Either he did something to them, and you can think about all that all you want, or something went wrong with the boars, but they're not close enough for you to really see anything particular.
Okay. So as they charge at them, I am going to say, that man's being chased by giant boars. They shouldn't normally be doing this, but something's fucked up. And I'm going to pull out my bow and ready a shot.
Nice. All right, that sounds good. All right, so as he continues closer and the giant boars are on their tail, on his tail, I suppose, then go ahead and everyone roll some initiative. You should be able to just click initiative as well.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Where
I
is
misread my
initiative on
die.
Not good on the initiative rolls here.
Not super great.
Where is the initiative?
It's right next to your armor class on this one.
Oh my god, I am... Oh my god, yep, it's right there. Oh, not bad.
And then we should also be able to actually start an encounter if I did everything correctly.
Nice.
Here we go. Run. Let's see what happens. And player characters. I guess I won't track you guys. We'll go ahead and roll. Nope. Let's do this and let's do that. Oh, nope. Don't do that. That would be mean to you guys. Okay, so I think I basically did it, but it's kind of weird because you guys aren't on here. So I don't know if that really worked, but we're gonna run with it, okay? Usually I show you guys what the initiative rules of the enemies are, so I'll go ahead and do that. So Giant Boar A, we shall rename him A, and also correctly identify him as a giant boar, and then we'll do this guy as B.
To be fair, they were far away. We didn't know how giant they were. They could have been much closer, and we just thought that they were further away. So
Not
now
like a
that we
rear view
know,
mirror.
yeah, exactly. It's like Eknalamba.
Mm-hmm.
And then you turn it around and you're like, that was an ambulance the whole time.
Yeah, so Shifty got an 8 on initiative.
Wow, a lot of ties.
Okay, that was weird. I'm like trying to input 8 and it wouldn't let me. It just went up by 1 every time I pressed 8. That was weird. Okay, and then we have Geralt with a... Gerald, damn it. With an 8 as well. And then we had John. Good old John. I like that your name's also kind of boring. I bet your family members' names are like Taruth and Gilhog, or I don't know.
You might be onto something. You might be onto something.
That's smart. I assume you all have 30 speed and whatnot, so...
I actually have 25 walking speed.
Oh god, you're even worse. Okay.
Short little dwarf legs.
Yeah. But we are very dangerous over short distances.
Natural
Shifty,
sprinters.
can you
Yes,
give me your
exactly.
max HP and armor class, please?
36 HP, 15 armor class.
All right, Gerald, same thing.
I got 36 hit points and 11 armor class.
John,
I have 24 HP. What am I saying? And 16
24.
armor class.
oh, okay.
But I also do have a shield.
Oh,
But I'm not equipping it right now, obviously, because, bow, 2 hands.
yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So that I was able to do that. So now we have a little bit of a turn order, at least I do anyway, and I guess that's what's important. So the first person to go is going to be John. So again, these boars are, well, let's see, where are they? You're here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away as they're chasing this man who is cowering behind you in fear. What would you like to do?
All right. So I am going to. Can I grab my character? I can move it.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I will try to do that.
I
So
have-
I'm going to step. Does that work? Oh, it does. Look at that.
Ooh,
Look at that.
nice.
Okay, that was 5. Yeah, so that's 10 feet step. And I'm going to notch an. Well, I guess I already described myself. Notching the arrow. I'm going to fire a shot
Mm-hmm.
at Giant Boar A.
Very good then.
And with my longbow.
He is the one that goes first, by the way. Sorry about that.
Hit. So that is going to be a 14.
That does hit.
Oh, excellent. Okay. I'm going to roll for damn. It's piercing damage, by the way, if that makes any difference, but I
All right.
doubt that it does. And that's going to be 7 to hit.
Okay, that successfully does 7 damage.
Noise.
Nice.
And as I'm doing that, I'm going to say, "Stranger, get down."
That's nice of you. The stranger, who has not introduced himself as of yet, just
Sorry, I
nods.
just realized what I did is I fired a shot past him, and then after I did that, I said, "Get down."
he's already on the floor. He's already on the ground, cowering. You didn't have to tell him. Oh, man. All right, so that is a successful first turn for the heroes here. Now it is going to go to Giant Boar A's turn, and then it'll be Giant Boar B, actually. So you guys have to wait a little bit. So the Giant Boars, which you would actually know, but I don't know if you could really communicate this fast enough, John, but it is it's a unit that has Charge and Relentless. So they can be pretty feisty. It is going to charge towards the, not this guy who's kind of cowering, but to Gerald, actually. So it will try to attack you. Be prepared. Once I learn how to press the button. Here we go. Let's see. +5 to hit. Is that just what I should press?
Should be all you need to press, yeah.
I think it was actually. Yep. Amazing. I do believe that hits you, Gerald. So,
19.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it hit anyone, actually. It was very, very good.
Mhm.
So it is going to be able to rush towards you, ignoring the man on the floor in exchange to attack someone who looks beefier and more intimidating. And as it did charge you, you will take extra slashing damage because of it. So let's do the hit. And you will add 2 damage. So you take 13 damage. And, Jesus, that actually already did so much damage to you guys. And please roll a strength saving throw.
That's me, right? Because it's
That
in
is
my
you.
face. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm gonna roll my strength. Let's see. Oh, I think I did the wrong one. I think I did a regular check. I'm sorry. I have the button for saving throw. I can press that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, well, yeah.
okay, it was even better.
It's
So
about
that
the
worked
same.
out.
It's about the same.
Yeah. So you successfully stand tall. You do not get knocked over by a giant wild boar trying to charge you. So just kudos on that one. Next up, we have Giant Boar B is going to rush forward, but is not close enough to charge. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just enough to run over Tervain and try and hit Shifty the Shadow. So again, they didn't
Yeah, try and hit
charge.
me, mate.
Yeah, they weren't.
You can't hit nothing.
They weren't close enough.
You're taunting a wild animal as a ranger.
Let's see if he hits you. Oh, that's what that means. Oh shit. God, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no.
Oh God, it was a B, and I was like, what does that mean? And apparently it means critical. They rolled a nat
Jesus.
20. With
God damn it.
Oof.
They definitely hit you, but they also do more damage because of it. So that is pretty. That's scary stuff. That's what it is. So I believe
Shouldn't
you
have taunted the boar.
you actually take 20 damage because it was a crit. So
God.
We can't see your rolls, by the way. So.
I know. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that.
I just see them on the stream. There's. Oh yeah, I can't see those
Oh,
rolls
that's
on
true.
the log. I'm just
Yeah, you
looking at
can't
the
see
stream
log,
for the
right? The game
for
log.
those rolls.
Yeah. As long as you tell us, we're good.
Yeah.
We just have to trust you.
I don't know if that's cheating. I don't know.
No. During
Right.
combat, it's not really cheating, but try not to look at my
Okay.
rolls if I'm like role playing a character. So
Okay.
Ah, yes,
I'll only
makes
tab
sense.
into that. I'll only look at it then when we're in combat because I just wasn't sure about the damage. I wanted to check.
yeah, no
earlier.
worries. So yeah, 20 damage because of crit. That's Shifty the Shadow, fortunately, with a little more health than John. So you're okay,
Fucking
right?
hurt.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm all right. I'm alive.
These boars are out to eat our lunch.
Now it is Gerald's turn.
Okay. I feel like the move here. I've got a boar. Well, from what I can see, it looks like I'm right next to our boy, and there are boars on either side of me. So probably, probably go after Giant Boar A. Probably try to take a swing at him with my greatsword, with my two weapon fighting. Right.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
I think I can. All right, my two-handed. So Do I do what what's I'm looking on my menu to see what I'm supposed to roll for this.
It's a pressable button right next to like attack somewhere, like great sword
Oh,
attack.
okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Go for a hit. Okay, I see. I
Right.
see. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually had my weapon equipped. I'm just gonna press the button I have here. Press my attack button that I've got. That's what I'm gonna
Oh.
go for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And did I just roll damage next?
Only if it hits, which
Okay.
it does. So go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome.
Okay.
Boom.
Just a casual.
I'd recommend equipping the weapon for the next.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
figure that out.
You can go
I'm
ahead
digging.
and
I'm
equip
digging through.
as a bonus
If you go to
action.
inventory and then click the box
Yeah.
as red, it'll equip all your stuff. And that actually might increase, because if you don't have your armor equipped, that would increase your AC as well.
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
I also didn't realize, and I've played this game for about 7 years, so.
I should have
It'll happen.
auto-equipped it.
Oh yeah. There you go. I'm total noob. I literally haven't done this for like 2 years. So
We'll blame the
I'm rolling
website
along.
for this one, actually.
You're free.
It
You're
is
free to
actually the
blame me.
website's fault.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
blame
take
the
it. I'll
website.
take it.
So yeah, you can equip that. That's no problem. So you do the unarmed strike first. You literally punch a boar in the face, which is pretty
Hell yeah.
baller actually. Did you attack A or B?
Boar
Okay.
A.
Gotcha.
I mean, he is Gerald heavy hand, so
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. If I put these hands down, you better not make me pick them up. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, thank you very much. We can get our extension working if I'm able to.
Chat's hooking it
multitask.
up right now.
All right, Shifty, it is now your turn.
All right, this fucking boar. Gonna hit him back with my axe.
That hits.
It's a 13 hit. Excellent. 6 damage,
6 damage.
and I'm gonna hit him with the other one too.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
4 damage.
Nice. You're whittling away at these giant boars, which, by the way, one of you can spend, a bonus action. I'm gonna say, DM rules all right. You can use like a bonus action to try and perceive like what is wrong with them now that they're closer.
Ooh.
Back to John.
All right.
Get
So I'm
him,
going to
John.
do that because that was I was thinking about that when they first charged in, and I know that this is out of character for them. Should I make a roll on that then?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Cool. Passive. No, that's not passive wisdom. I need actual perception. 8.
Oh. Yeah, you shockingly.
Oh, those are giant boars still.
Yeah, you don't actually.
They're
see
really
anything weird.
pissed off. I don't know.
Which is kind of crazy because there's something that's very obviously weird about them, but you're just blind as a bat. So, congratulations.
I saw. It's the dwarven thing. Like I've got that archer. I have very good vision at 60 feet or greater or 30 feet or greater, but once they get close, it's just I don't know. Something happens.
Just you have I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I bore blindness.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I am going to. Who is looking of our party?
Oh, God damn it.
Without doing too much, who is looking the worse for wear? Because I saw that both of my companions just got kind of like blasted. Which one of them looked to me like they got, the worst end of it? And that can be like whatever DM interpretation or
Sure.
yeah, without doing like a check for it, just like a quick like cursory glance. Who has more blood outside of their body than when we started?
Shifty the Shadow currently does. They got
All right.
they got hit pretty hard.
All right. So I'm going to take one look at Shifty, and I'm going to switch my focus to Giant Boar B, and I'm going to fire an utter shot with me longbow. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, that's not a great one. That is an 8.
That does not
I
hit.
assume that misses.
Correct.
Okay, I am going to action surge, and I'm going to fire another shot. Oh, 21.
My
That
turn.
definitely hits.
Shifty, watch out!
Did he deliberately wait until after he fired it to say that?
No. This time I did it before I shot.
Okay.
It's just a consistent
That is
thing.
that is a 4.
Okay. And that was to B?
Yes,
Okay.
4 damage.
All right.
We're gonna die.
You guys have done something. There are things happening. Don't worry about it. Now it is. Let's go back to the. Now it is Giant Boar A's turn. So they are going to attack the same person they have already attacked, but they're not charging you. They're just attacking you. So let's go ahead and hit Gerald once again with a tusk.
Be careful, they
Oh,
really
God.
hurt.
That was a critical failure, actually. Which,
Oh.
if you guys are, everyone plays a little different for this one, but I do go for crit fails.
Oh yeah,
Repercussions
always.
do happen. So in this case, the giant boar is just it's rabid and it's just throwing tusks everywhere. Doesn't really know what it's doing. There's Gerald and there's Torvain who's still cowering on the floor, and it just doesn't know what it's gonna do. So instead of doing anything really helpful, it literally just puts a tusk into the ground and now it's stuck, trying to pull its tusks out. So it will skip the next turn that it has. And now it is Giant Boar's B turn, who has to make up for the embarrassment of the Giant Boar clan. And he will attack Shifty the Shadow. It's an 18. That hits.
Ooh.
Why can't my boar do that? Why can't he put his tusk in the ground?
He does 6 damage.
Damn it. He thought you were the ground.
And now it is Gerald's turn.
All right. Well, there is the board that is stuck in the ground. This feels like a pretty good opportunity for me to cut down. Before I make my attack on it, would it use my action if I tried to see if I could determine anything strange about it? I don't know if my character is really that
So-
smart either, but
Yeah, and
could I attempt?
and every turn there's a movement, action, and bonus action. And you can perceive as a bonus action.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. Would I just roll a perception check? All right.
You also are apparently boar blind. You don't see anything wrong with these boars. They're acting.
Just looks like a regular boring boar
Yep.
to me.
They are still really mad.
Yeah.
So I will attempt to actually use my weapon now. I'll attempt to swing my great sword at him. He's I'm hoping he doesn't dodge with his tusk in the ground, or maybe I'll just completely miss anyway.
That does miss.
I can't hit a guy whose tusk is in the ground. That is unfortunate.
Does he get advantage because of that?
You know what? That's fair. The boar can only move so much. We'll give you advantage on that one. Which I have no idea.
Roll it again.
I don't know. I was gonna say, do I just okay?
I think
Yeah.
you roll twice and take the higher.
Yeah,
right?
you-
Oh,
yeah,
Roll
exactly.
again.
Well, that's
That also didn't
Oh.
hit.
Listen, I tried really hard. Okay.
I don't know if
The quantum superposition of double miss.
Yeah.
my luck stat is negative, guys, on my special. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that's funny. That's you are exceptionally boar blind. You don't see the very obvious problem with it, and it's literally can move like 5 feet if that. You still can't hit it. We all have our shortcomings. That's what I'm gonna say about that one. Next up we have Shifty.
Does it have to be a bonus action to perceive them? Because I do use my bonus action to
Yes.
attack them. All right. I'm just gonna keep attacking then.
Okay.
I don't have the extra hit points to.
Ooh, that hit. For 8
Not keep attacking it.
damage. I'm trying to fix these character things as well. It's difficult.
Keep going.
Difficult life. Yeah, you gotta keep
All
going
right.
anyway, so there's that. All right, so you're
12
hitting giant boar
damage
B.
to
You
giant boar
did
B.
12 damage. Not shabby. Not too shabby.
Still going, goddammit.
Yeah, the giant boar is it's obviously bleeding and it's huffing quite heavily, but it is still standing. John's turn.
All right. Okay. So I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire another shot at the boar that is heavily wounded at this point.
Okay. Not the one that you can have advantage on because it's still stuck.
Well, can I have advantage on it as a ranged weapon? Is it if it's stuck still?
I'd say so. I'm giving it to you.
Well, then in that case, How long have we adventured? How long have I adventured with these people?
Let's say 3 adventures spanning over 3 months.
Okay. Well, in this case, then I see that my friend is in danger more so. So I'm gonna still attack the one that's attacking Shifty.
Okay.
You're a real one, John.
He's a
Thanks,
bro.
buddy.
All right, that is going to be, what is that to hit? 12 to
That
hit?
hits.
Nice.
Thank God.
Ah, seriously. Ooh, 8 damage.
Okay.
And can I make another bonus action perception?
Yes.
Try and figure out what is actually going on with these boars. Nope.
God, wow, Jesus. I thought the bar was low for this, and apparently it's not.
Oh, it is a pretty low bar. It's just we're lower.
We are, they, all of a
We're
sudden,
limboing
chat-
hard.
Somebody in chat already said we were gonna die on the first encounter. I don't know anymore.
You did hit the boar that was injured, and now it squeals out in pain. I don't know how to do a squeal.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good, yeah.
There we go. Got to really dig deep into the vocal fry. Squeal! And it is not dead, but it is certainly dying. And now it is.
Give that
dying.
thing another couple hours and it'll be gone for sure.
You guys are doing great. You're fine. Giant Boar A rips its tusk out of the ground, but that is its turn. And Giant Boar B, kind of limping as well as it kind of paces around looking for who to attack. Decides once again to go after Shifty,
Oh no.
and it rolls a 19, roll 24.
Oh, no.
Damn it, dude.
Hits.
It's getting me, dude.
Ooh, God. Ooh, and 13 damage as well.
That's me. That's me down.
Okay, we have one unconscious man. Shifty is down.
Good start.
And if you aren't familiar with the rules, just general, in case anyone misses out. So in order to fix that, you have to go and help them. If you've played Baldur's Gate, you probably can imagine what happens. You can use a turn to go help them. You can also give them a potion, which would give them back up, as well as give them more health points. And I gave at least Gerald a health potion, just to keep it in mind. I don't know if you gave yourselves health potions or what, but otherwise, he has to roll a death saving throw every time. And if he rolls 3 failures, which I believe is 10 or below, if I remember correctly, then he dies. He literally dies. If he rolls 3 successful or 1 successful, which one is it?
3 successful, yeah.
It is
3
3 successful as well. Yeah, then he's back up. But you just tally those as long as you're unconscious.
And
So-
an added caveat of that one is that if you get a nat 1, that counts
yeah.
as 2 fails. But if you get a nat 20, that counts as, I think you're automatically back up with
Yeah.
1 HP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so. And we'll play it that way even if it's not correct. So that's what's on the line for Shifty here. It is Gerald's turn.
Okay. So, okay. Well, there is the very weak boar next to me, which is not looking like the worst thing to go after now. I'm almost nervous. If I miss here, then there's gonna be what? There's at least a turn.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
There's another turn. There's a turn for the boars right after this. So
Shifty's turn is next, then it's John's.
Okay. So then there's a little bit of room. There's a little bit of room here then.
Torving gonna help us at all? This
I was
fucking
gonna say,
loser?
is this,
Yeah, I was
has this
gonna-
guy
what
been
the-
doing anything?
He's just sitting here with his
Towering.
Giga Chad profile picture over here. If I, well, you say the word Baldur's Gate. Now I'm just thinking I want to revive Shifty and then push the boar away. But I don't. Yeah, I feel like I just got to take another swing, right? I got to. At this point, I'm kind of committed. I feel like I would probably be pretty enraged after missing him twice while his tusk is in the ground. So I'm just gonna fly into. I'm gonna give in to my rage. I'm gonna go for another swing at this guy. I absolutely have to try and kill this thing. Because now it's personal.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take a swing. Let's see what we get here. God damn it.
Well, okay, that misses again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do I even pretend to try to do anything else here, or?
Well, you still have a bonus action. You could take a health potion. I'm gonna make it so they're like reviving as a full
That's
action.
probably a good idea. Let me look into my bag and let me see if I can. Let's see.
You can do that without telling us. It's a roll. But,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
So
I don't know how to use it on the page, but I'm figuring it out. So
Okay.
I'm going to use my healing potion.
Shifty, please roll your death saving throw.
Oof. Do you want to keep that secret, or do you want to?
How do I roll that?
You could probably just roll, d20, right?
Did you drop
Oh,
your
yeah, I
hit
guess so.
points manually on the thing? Because if you did to 0, it should let you do that, I believe.
Yeah, but there's like a whole menu that comes up, and I don't know how.
Oh.
I'm not seeing the button to roll. I might just need to go get a d20 because I don't know how to just roll a d20 in this game.
Oh, well, you can also roll d20 on Google, and it'll do it for you.
Oh, that's true.
I know actual dice are.
Oh wait,
fine,
hold
but-
on. I found the button.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
You're good. That's one good. Keep it up.
There's a
buddy.
little dice button in the lower left corner of the character sheet. You can just roll whatever dice.
There you go. Now it's John's turn.
Okay. So we've got the wounded boar that is currently standing over Shifty.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got Giant Boar A that is standing next to Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I am going to... I am going to drop my bow. Yeah, because a hand axe is one-handed. I'm going to drop my bow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take out my hand axe and shield.
Okay.
I'm going to throw my hand axe at the wounded boar.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, after doing that, run forward and try and provoke the other boar.
Okay. This is not an action.
And
you're
I will
just-
describe as I do that in order.
Okay.
So first I'm going to, throw one of my hand axes. So I do have 2 of those. Oh, 19. That's a crit with my champion ability.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah. All right. So we're just doing, oh my God. We're just doing ×2 damage.
Yes. So you did.
Okay. So that's 5 damage ×2. So 10 damage.
Yes. So real quick, you did kill it, except it has a skill called Relentless. So even though you reduce it down to 0, it actually only reduces it down to 1.
Oh,
God damn.
Yeah.
interesting. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily understand that per se. But I'm going to say, I guess as I'm running forward, I get this confused look on my face, and I kind of mumble that boar should be dead. I did its HP and then some.
It literally
I obviously
died.
don't say that second bit. Sorry?
It keeled over, and then you're like, yes. And then it just was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Ah." and then it gets back up.
Oh God. Okay. And then I am going to run forward and try and get, I guess, between or at least get next to Gerald Heavyhand.
Okay.
And see what I can do. I can move my guy, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna yell, you ugly piece of shit! Come at me, bro! And I just have a shield.
Don't taunt it.
And
Like
technically
bang on
nothing else. Like I just ran at it with a shield.
All right. Well, you do successfully get the boar's attention. It redirects its aggression from Gerald to John, and it now has a turn. So. Oh, good lord. Jesus criminy. That definitely hits.
Oh, yes, it does.
And it did 9 damage.
All right.
As the weakest party member, health-wise, I applaud your courage. Giant Boar B is huffing. It is basically on death's door. It is a borderline zombie, but it is actually going to come in and flank Gerald, which gives it advantage. Not that it seemed to need it very much. It did not need it. It still hit, and it does 11 damage to you.
Oof.
The shield would have increased AC for John, right? But
Yes, I already adjusted for that. I adjusted it.
It rolled
to-
24, so like.
Yeah. No, I I went up to 18 AC.
Yeah. So yeah, that did 11
Steadfast,
damage.
this is what we get for doing our Aussie accents during the safe house, is
Yep.
getting killed by pigs.
Ah, yes, it
This
is.
is payback.
Yep.
I love that you guys, if you die here, you won't even know the
I'm
hook
just-
to the story.
I'm,
You
yeah,
just
I'm-
died to rabid boars. You don't even know why.
Oh, did you roll your death save, by the way, Chicken Man?
He did.
I rolled the first one, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Gerald's turn now.
Okay. um, let's see here. Looking at okay, well now we've kind of got a better position on Boar A, right? The Boar B is supposed to be about to die, but now I'm not sure if hitting it is going to do anything anymore. So, I guess I'm just okay. I guess swing at Boar B, right? Might as well.
Yeah.
It's YOLO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna swing my great sword. I think I hit him
It
this
hits.
time.
Oh my
It
God.
hits. No matter how much
Oh, he
damage you
hit.
do, it dies. You
Okay.
finally killed Giant Boar B, guys.
You get to coup
Thank
de grace
God.
it.
I feel amazing.
I hate you for saying that.
Feel fantastic. I drive it down through his skull from above. There you go. Finishing blow.
Nice.
Easy.
It's exactly what you do. You're like, well, it's a zombie, so clearly I got to go for the brain. You just put the
Yeah.
great sword
I use
right
the
through
full weight of my heavy hands to drive the blade down.
it. Exactly.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just delete him off the page. So now it's Shifty's turn to roll death saving throw.
Got it.
Second success. John's turn.
Nice. And then is that me again?
Mhm.
Cool. Okay.
Finish him off.
So I am going to bonus action. Is it an action or a bonus action to disengage?
Bonus action. Again,
Bonus
quickly
action?
Look it up.
I think it's an action.
Oh, it's an
Unless you're
action.
a
Yeah,
rogue.
sorry. Rogues get it as a bonus.
Okay. Well, I am going to pull out my other hand axe and just throw it.
Okay. You could move around and create a flank.
Can I don't think I can do that with a ranged weapon though. Can I?
A flank? Yeah, maybe not. You're still
Yeah, because I need to actually be like threatening.
You're right. You're still throwing it. So you hit it anyway.
Yeah, I'm like, like right in its
I
face.
don't know how you're throwing it 2 feet, but you're doing it.
Okay, so that is 18 to hit.
It hits.
Ooh, 10 damage.
Not too shabby. It cries out in pain, but still stands strong. Shoulder now bleeding profusely. And it is.
Ah, I got it right in the shoulder.
It will go after John once more.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, because you're killing it.
I didn't use my bonus action yet, did I?
You did not. Go ahead.
Okay, I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to second wind.
Good choice.
That is going to be... Oh, where do I roll that? Do I just click limited use? Do I... What?
You might just click it.
Oh, no, that just grays it out.
Oh. That would make sense.
1d10 plus 4. Can I just...
Yes.
How do I
just
roll a d10?
Chickaman said like bottom left of your character sheet.
Yeah, lower left of the character sheet. There's a little dice.
Oh, there's a dice. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a d100. I regain 56 HP. I'm the best I've ever felt. So it is a 2, but that is plus 4, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 4. So I regain 6 HP by just breathing that fresh mountain air.
That's covered in dust.
That's covered in dust. It's the healthiest dust I've ever inhaled.
Nice. Well, after healing, the boar is going to attack you. Oh, it finally rolled poorly.
My God.
Does that hit?
Nope. I block it with my shield.
Nicely done. Good job attaching a shield. So the boar just rams its tusks into a shield and goes, you know, like a cat does when it's like bumped its head, like. Now it is Gerald's turn.
Okay. We've got one more boar, right?
Yeah.
I'm going for it. Then. Let's take a swing. I'm try to be the heavy hitter over here if I can.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll do my damage roll next, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to this because I'm not used to actually hitting, so this is exciting.
8 damage.
Nice.
And the boar cries out in pain once more as you hit its other shoulder, and now its front legs are kind of loose. Gross. Doesn't need its legs, needs its tusks. Shifty.
That boar needs a massage now.
It's just gonna be a torso with tusks soon.
That was a fail.
No good on that one.
Yeah, 2 wins, 1
I was
fail.
almost back up.
Yeah. John?
All right, so now I have used my weapons. Actually, I do have proficiency in unarmed strike. Does that count as a threatening weapon?
Punch him, dude.
Threatening?
Punch
I'm
him.
not sure.
But if I move around behind it,
You'll
I
get
flank it?
advantage.
all right, so I am going to, with my shield in hand and my fist attached to my other hand, I'm going to circle around behind the boar and just, yeah, fucking die! And just launch my fist into the, I guess it's ass? I guess just punch it in the butt.
Yeah. Punch it in the butt.
Interesting place to target. Go off, King.
It's really not gonna like that.
Probably not. If I had to guess. So I roll twice.
No, just once, right?
Oh, for advantage?
Yeah, advantage. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead and roll twice. Sorry.
Oh, that is. I don't need to. Crit. Let's
Shit.
go.
All right, let's go. All right, roll your attack.
You did.
So
You hit
it
him right in the
is-
balls, right underneath. It's a good
It's
shot.
weird because you were targeting the anus, but you hit him right in the balls.
So it's just a flat damage, so it does 1 damage plus my strength modifier, which is 5, but I crit and do 10 damage.
Wait, no, 1 + 5 = 6 × 2 is 12, right?
No, sorry, plus 4 for the strength modifier. It goes to 5.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
10 damage, done.
So I do.
Nice, man. You hit him right in the balls. You hear like a squeak, like it's higher pitched than normal.
And then I just whisper to myself, I missed. I was aiming for its ass.
But it looked cool, so.
Yeah.
Did it? I'm not sure.
You rang his bell for sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
Both
you
of 'em.
behind. So. All right. Now
Thank you.
Yeah, it turns around after a very rude punch in the balls and goes for you.
Is it still just? It's just fine. It's just up.
Oh, it's up, but it is clearly almost dead.
Okay.
That doesn't hit you, by the way. So,
Oh, nice.
Gerald's turn. Henceforth, will be known as John Stormhammer the Ballbuster.
John Stormhammer, the Ballbuster. God bless this man. All right. Well, I'm doing what I do best. I'm gonna go for another swing on this bad boy.
And it should be flanked now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't need it though.
Beautiful.
I'd say
Hey,
it's fair
appreciate
to
the
say
confidence. Appreciate the confidence.
that the punch to its balls made it feel threatened.
Yeah. That does 8 damage. It is not enough to kill it. It does the same thing that its buddy did, where it dies, but then it just goes and it gets back up for one last go around.
Okay, now that we've seen it do that twice, is there anything we can surmise from this? Is there
No. Like that, the other boar was the one that did it first.
Oh yeah, but sorry. I mean, this one, the other boar did it once, and now this one did
it's
it
just
once.
relentless. It's literally just a part of the boar. Your character would actually
Oh,
know
okay.
that.
So this is like normal boar behavior.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
To
Damn.
be super descriptive, in case you wanted to know, recharges after a short or long rest. If the boar takes 10 damage or less, that would reduce it to 0 points. It is used to 1 hit point. So you almost one-shot it even with this, because you did 10 damage, but not quite. The first boar, that is. So yeah, he's just back up. He'll die very easily after this. Shifty's turn to roll.
Oh no.
Oh, that's 2.
Not going well over here.
Uh-oh.
Saves,
Uh-oh.
2
Can you
fail.
just kill this boar real quick, please?
Does anyone want to like maybe pick him up instead of trying to?
Yeah, that.
John.
Perhaps.
Oh boy.
Kinda close over here.
So can I see that? Well, what do I see when I look at Shifty?
Okay, so the first 2
Fucking
rolls.
body on the ground.
Yeah, the rolls that were good. You would have seen out of the corner of your eye him basically getting like a big gasp of breath and then kind of calming down. So you're like, okay, he's alive. So he does that twice, but then the third time he fails, he takes a really deep breath, but then he like gets hitched. He's like, and he does that again the second time, and you're like, well, that's not a good sign.
Off in
Okay.
a blood.
Well, I am going to. Is it a bonus action or an action to like
res
medicine?
action.
It's a full action to medicine save.
Yeah.
The boar only has 1
Ooh.
hit point.
But you could miss.
I
But you could miss.
I could miss. But it is flanked.
Yeah?
Okay, it is
You get
flanked, so
advantage.
I am going to. I am going to swing my fist at it
Okay.
once again. Oh, that's a crit again. Let's
Oh,
go.
it's
That's another
dead.
10 damage.
It is
I
dead.
punch it in
He's
its
so
other
dead.
ball.
You actually turn into Super Saiyan John Stormhammer, and when you punch it, it explodes in blood and guts.
Fantastic.
You have successfully defeated the 2 giant boars. You may now also freely see as the rage and adrenaline calms down. You, the alive people, will notice that there are shards. There are bright yellow shards sticking out of the boar. That might have been part of the reason that it was so aggressive.
I am not worried about that right now. I sprint directly over to Shifty the Shadow, and I'm going to render as much medical aid as I can and say, Gerald, give me a hand with this. He's dying. I just saw him almost come back to life and then failed to do so twice. It's crazy. I have such medical expertise.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a fighter, not a doctor.
He does get
I'm a
res.
puncher.
No need to do anything. It's 1 HP, and as you're getting up, breathing like very erratically and wiping blood off your mouth and looking at the boar gut hole that's in your stomach, Torvain gets up from the floor, dusts himself off, and is like, "Woof, that was a close one, wasn't it, guys?"
I am going to shoot him a withering look.
I thought you were
Also,
just gonna shoot him.
I was just working on my aim. I was just practicing my swing at the start there. Sorry, guys.
Also, I'm gonna after Shifty is like, sufficiently bandaged up, so to say, whatever the
By 1 HP.
Obviously, I know that I can't increase his HP, but I'm gonna tend to him a little bit. I'll pick up my bow, put it away, and collect my hand axes as well. Make sure I do all the stuff, and yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone else do anything while I'm doing that?
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
I think I will use. I could probably use my second wind, right? That's probably not a terrible idea.
Sure.
If I can, yeah.
Okay. Back up to 9 hit points. Doing good.
Solid
And I'm also
combo.
going to say to, I guess, the rest of the party, I don't know about all of you, but I think I could use a little bit of a rest after that one. That was quite taxing, and you all look very much worse for wear. But then I turn on Unknown Human and say, you have a lot of explaining to do, sir.
Yeah. Sure fucking does. The fuck did you do to those boars? The fuck, mate?
I did no such thing. It is not my fault. Wild boars generally do not come and attack me. I'm just throwing it out there. But apologies for not helping you. I was in a state of shock. I'm actually a rather adept mage, I swear. But I've never had this happen.
I press X to doubt.
It doesn't happen often, I don't know what happened. But I was traveling this direction because I've actually lost my partner. I'm Torvain, and my partner's name is Iskavol. I don't. Have you seen him around? He's been missing since this meteor that's down there has impacted. So, is he? Did you pass him on the way here?
No.
No, we just got here.
Crap. Well,
I'm John, by the way, and this is
nice to meet you.
Shifty and Gerald. You kind of introduced yourself and then kept going, but it seemed appropriate. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My manners are just they're shattered. I.
That's okay. It was a harrowing battle for 3 of us. And then I'm gonna go and start inspecting the boars.
Yes. As he takes a deep breath, he's like, he's right. Gotta calm down. Apologies. Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I could give you information if you. I think you're going to the meteor. This might be mutually beneficial because my partner Iskavol actually left and has been missing since the meteor impact. So, were you guys planning on going to the meteor? Because that actually might work out really well for both of us. There's a lot of crazy animals, and I think it's because of whatever the meteor did. And as you can see, I didn't do very well with the first set of wild animals that actually attacked me, and I know many other wild animals have these yellow shards, and he points to one of the boars, and on its butt, which somehow John Stormhammer did not hit, is a gigantic yellow shard. So he points to it and he says, I think that's what's causing these issues. And they've only started appearing since the meteor hit. So I've seen other wild animals with it and they didn't do anything. But for some reason, these wild boars came after me. And, well, honestly, if you guys would want to help me get to the meteor, that would be really, really nice. I can give you an award if that's what you need, if you weren't already going to the meteor.
While he was kind of doing this, I was I guess rummaging around in the boar, as I feel like having punched both of its nuts, I feel like I've earned that. But should I do like a nature check or what would it? Nature check or medicine check or something to try and figure out what is going on with these shards?
Intelligence. Insight.
Intelligence? Well, that's not a good one. Let's just do a d20 then. And Ah, a 4. These shards are yellow, friends.
Yes. I'll give you this. As you approach the shard and look to be professionally, professional with it, and you're absolutely not, you do give it a little tug. First you look at it, then you sniff it, then you lick it, because you're not very intelligent, and then you just give it a little, you give it a little tug, and it doesn't come out immediately. It's kind of stuck in there. So that's all you get. That's all you figured out here.
To be frank, I'm just glad I didn't immediately become possessed with a 4.
Because you licked it? Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No, a lick is a very reasonable thing. A 4.
Standard way to approach any foreign object you've never seen before.
This looked like this drove them insane. I wonder what it tastes like.
I'd be interested. It's a bright yellow shard. Maybe it tastes like candy.
Could be like lemon.
Yeah,
And I
what? I'm
did
gonna say
figure out that it
taste
was
like
yellow.
candy. You're actually you're like,
We
Not
could
bad.
sell this for money.
And that's how we invented jawbreakers. Let's see. Well, I mean,
I'm gonna go to Torvain and I'm gonna say, "You're gonna take us to the media, and next time we get attacked by wild fucking animals, you're gonna fucking help us."
I've never been talked to that way. Okay, yeah. He kind of shrinks away from me. He's like, yeah, I'll help.
Good.
He looks
Goddamn right.
suspiciously aroused. I've never been spoken to that way before, as his cheeks rosy and blushing.
baka.
It's like those terrible Fallout 4 options where you just want to tell him work with us next time, and it ends up being romantic. Yeah. You didn't say anything about the reward, so continuing on. He looks at John licking the.
Oh, he said reward. I heard ward.
Sorry, no, reward. He said, I'll give you a reward if you guys want to help, if you weren't already on the way.
Okay. Well, no one else addressed the offer of this. I was rummaging around, trying
Take
to
a prize.
trying to taste this shard. Torvain, you said your name was, correct?
Yes, that's correct, Torvain.
So you're telling us that if we take you to the place, the meteor, you will reward us handsomely?
Well, on second thought, I don't really want to go. Yeah, nervous laughter. You can see I wasn't very good. But do you guys think you could do it maybe on your own? And then I'll give you, I'm a good mage, not in battle, but I will give you a custom magic item. I promise it's really rare. It'll be really cool if you find my partner in the meteor site. Maybe is where he.
Tell
might
us.
I think
Tell
if
us
you're
more
not there
about
with
this.
us, we're gonna forget about your partner. So you better come
Be. Oh no.
and bring your healing
No,
spells
no.
too. We don't have a lot of those.
I guess I could go, but don't you think it's just such a better story if you guys did it yourselves?
What exactly is it that you're scared of? What was it you were running from? Just the boars, or?
Well, because these boars attacked me, and I know that there was a lot of others: deers, chipmunks, squirrels, rabbits, eagles. I saw a bunch of yellow shards, all on those animals.
You're
And
terrified of the bunny rabbits.
Maybe? You don't know. But, yeah, kind
Hey
of.
guys, it's true. We don't know. We should be really careful. There's chipmunks with
far did
yellow
you make
shards
it-
in 'em.
How far did you make it yourself going towards the... You said this was the first group you met. How did you get this far?
Well, I've walked this area many times before. I'm familiar with the area, despite the dust from the meteor. So I was walking to it because I wanted to see what was up, and I did make it to the crater, well, the edge of the crater, and along the way, I saw all the animals and thought, wow, that's weird. There's yellow shards. It was very obvious to me from even a distance. And
Yes. Hard to miss, wouldn't it be?
It is hard to miss, isn't it? Yeah, no, and well, I'm thinking that maybe the giant boars were maybe just big enough, and that's why they were maybe aggressive. But I don't really want a chance of it. If a little bunny rabbit has a shard in it, I don't really want it attacking me. I don't want to kill a bunny rabbit.
Oh, I see. So you don't really care about your friend then? You're not gonna come help us out.
More than my friend.
God damn.
Okay, sure. I
No,
care
you're
about
just gonna leave it to die, huh? Partners. I see.
It's a him. It's 2024, man. Just saying. But yeah, I care. I care about him. I care. It's just I also care about not being eaten alive by bunnies.
So are you
She
like
could be
we're
getting
partners?
eaten alive by bunnies right now.
Again, I'm gay, but sure.
Ah, fine. Whoever your partner is could be getting eaten alive by bunnies right now.
Yeah. Well, no, you're right. That's true.
And you're gonna just leave and go home.
Well, to make your reward, because I have ultimate belief in you guys. Okay, fine, I'll go. Jeez, God, come on. All right, fine.
Tell us more about this magical item that you can craft for us. Also, okay.
Well, I haven't really given a lot of thought. Magic's a lot.
Oh, you're
like...
gonna make it then? Yes.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah. I'm very good. And it's kind of like it's like sculpting. Like you have like a piece of marble, and you don't really know what you want to make yet. But I promise I will make you something really cool.
Could you make us something now so that you can increase our chances of survival, making it to the site?
I'm sorry, it takes me like 16 hours at least, just for like the sketches and getting all the ingredients. I don't have my potion belt on me.
Quality art takes time. That's true.
Yeah. Thank you. What was your name?
Gerald.
Gerald. Yeah. Thank you. You understand.
Very well. Just give me a moment to speak with my compatriots, if you would, and I'm gonna kind of pull them to the side, and I'm just gonna kind of whisper to Shifty, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet away, whatever is out of range. And do we really want this guy with us? He doesn't seem very useful in a fight.
Yeah, but the animals won't know that. They'll just attack him, and then we'll be good.
I mean, he cowered really effectively. They didn't even touch him, and they chased him and immediately attacked us. I don't even think they laid a hand on him at all. I'm not even certain he wasn't controlling them.
That is a good point.
Did you guys piss anybody off recently? Could they have hired an assassin? I don't think so. But it's so hard to tell.
I mean, I'd say maybe that guy at the bar, but we were coming from the bar here, so if I couldn't really have been related to that.
I mean, I've pissed a lot of people off, but I don't think this guy's one of them. He's not a very effective. Well, he did kill me, so I guess pretty
But
effective.
if he needs a bunch of time to make us magical items and he dies with us, then we don't get anything. It's my only concern here. There's some value in putting him somewhere safe.
I was just hoping he'd have some healing spells, since we're pretty fucked on that.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overhear, but I was trying to. I don't have any healing spells. Sorry.
I just look back at him. You knew that I asked for a moment, and you did this on purpose.
I'm sorry. It's a fault. It's a flaw. I need to work on it.
Okay, and I'm gonna take us another 10 feet further away, and I'm gonna make sure he doesn't follow us further. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about here. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Come on, man. We asked for some space.
I don't like this guy. If we send him back, we're never going to see him again. We're not going to get any magic item.
Oh, that's a good point. He doesn't seem
No
very
shot.
trustworthy either.
Clearly not.
We're definitely never gonna see him again if we leave him. That's for sure.
You know what? I don't really like him. He's kind of weird. I think we just get rid of him. Just send him packing. Maybe we can get a magic item out of it later. We'll look for his friend.
Feels reasonable.
What's his name? What's his partner's name?
I
don't remember.
Escoval.
What's your partner's name, Tovan?
Escoval.
Escoval. Yeah.
All right, so then we're agreed. We'll send him back to the tavern. But first, we can get a description and figure out more about Iskoval, because it is entirely possible that Iskoval may be somewhat affected in some
Maybe
way.
Iskoval's
whether that's-
useful, unlike some people. I'm gonna say that part loud enough for Tovan to hear.
Just looks sad.
So I guess if we're decided, then I'm gonna ask for like a description of Iskoval,
Sure.
and yeah, try and figure out how we might recognize him.
Yeah, no worries. Oops, sorry. Trying to get an appropriate description here as my cat moves my mic.
He's being very helpful.
He is. He's being very helpful indeed. I know he is. He is a tiefling. He's kind of hard to miss.
I get it, Tovan. I get it. They're hot.
Yeah, yeah, you get it. Yeah. Anyway, so he's
So-
he's a tiefling. He's a mage like I am, and he's got blue skin and horns. So, you know that probably won't be found too often in a meteor if that's where he is. He also has white, sharp teeth and a black tongue. In case you know, there's another blue skin tiefling who has a white tongue. He has a black tongue. Okay.
I'll
So
keep
I'm
an eye on
gonna-
his tongue.
I'm gonna give another look at Torvain, and because at first the description is very helpful, and then very quickly it becomes a little too intimate for
It's a really
just a
supple
regular description. Be like,
That's how we'll recognize him. His tongue.
Torvain, you're an odd egg, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
That's what a lot of people tell me. That's why I hang out in my tower with my nothing secret. With my friend, with Iskoval. That's who I hang in my tower with.
With my sapphic friend.
Yeah, that's not
with my
suspicious
roommate.
at all.
Your roommate, right? That's what
Yeah.
you're supposed to say.
Tovan, you got any healing potions before we send you on your way?
Well, I have these 4, but I guess you can have them.
That'd be great. Thanks, mate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll walk all the way back to my
We'll
tower.
save one for Iskoval.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, maybe, you know, I'm thinking, you know, he's been gone for a couple of days since the meteor hit, actually, precisely. So, he probably will need one. But I trust you guys. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for finding him. I'm gonna go deal with the thing that's not in my tower. Don't worry.
As
Okay,
he
see
says
ya.
that, I'm gonna, just before he leaves, I'm gonna ask, how powerful is Iskoval?
Well, Iskoval is actually considered to be one of the greatest mages of all time.
And he's
Can I do an
And then I'm gonna
insight
mutter to
check
myself, and he's with
Under
you.
this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
See if
chicken
I
man.
think he's telling the truth.
Oh, that's a great insight check. He is telling the
Ooh.
truth.
Oh.
Yeah. He's just being weird about it.
Damn, he's just a weird guy.
He's just a weird guy. In your insight check on the truth of this, you also are definitely, you know, he's telling the truth about that. And so in turn, you know that he's lying about something definitely not being in his tower.
Yeah, I mean that was very clear. That was.
Just
I didn't
really
need an
had
insight
to-
check for that one. He's got some shit going on in the tower. It's probably related to the media. Not really sure.
Well, there's no way for them to get their partner back unless we save them anyway. So I think, well, at
True.
the very least, we could eventually be led back to this tower and either get our reward or take it.
We also got healing potions out of this, so I consider it a win.
Yeah. Yeah.
you go.
As he's leaving, he kind of turns around and he shouts, "Oh, by the way, there's also probably like a ton of treasure and stuff in this meteor. No one's gone to it yet. Okay, bye."
And we can sell the candy that's in the animals.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I remember now back to about 5 minutes ago when he said he made it to the edge of the crater, and I just once again give him this look of like, fuck, man, Torvain, what is going on with you? What is going on with you? But I'm happy to be rid of him for now.
That's fair.
And I am gonna mention it to the other party members that he just said he was there.
Well, he didn't go in the crater, to be fair.
Yeah.
He also watched you bleed
I'm
out.
like accepting it, but still like
All right, so he goes to the east, and to the west is where he points you in the direction of the meteor.
Right.
Shall
I don't know.
Do we
about all
take a
of
little
you, but
nap?
I could use a little rest. Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys
Yes.
can short rest. Go ahead.
Quick little short rest.
It's about approximately an hour in game, I believe. So
Yep.
How do you roll?
there actually
hit
is like a
dice?
button.
This?
Yeah, it literally says short rest.
Yeah.
There's a short rest button.
Yeah, at the top.
Aha.
Take short rest. Thank you for updating StarCraft 2, even though I love that so much.
All right.
Yep. What is that?
You guys good?
Take short rest.
I think
It won't.
it didn't like heal me, so I just like
Not
did
doing
that
anything,
on
yeah.
top of it.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
manually.
you have to do it manually.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
But it resets all your abilities that you use. So like action surge, second wind.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
gonna
just
do
do
2
like
of
that.
my hit dice. 2d10 plus 4. 9 plus 4 is 13. I can do math.
I believe in you.
22. All right. It's not great.
Proud of you.
So
Proud of
while we're short resting, I'm just thinking to myself about
I'm
how
gonna do a third hit dice.
nice. I'm just thinking to myself about how my family was always saying I should carry a melee weapon with me, and how it was really stupid of me to not do so. And I just looked down at my fist, and I just admire it for a while.
Mm.
It's like, what do they know? The heavy hand taught me well.
Yeah, I'm just curling my hands, just kind of, just as if it was itself a dumbbell. Yeah, that's what I'm doing off to the side.
You know that if our characters had a child, we could get Helm Hammerhand. We could
That's
could
true.
merge them. Yeah.
We could have like some sort of combo attack, some persona move there.
Yep.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little weird to show on the map, but presuming that you guys do direct yourselves to the crater, I have given you a new map, and we'll say that this is the
Excellent.
beginning of the crater. Let's go with that. So the edge, and you see that the crater is 100 feet across. It's quite large.
It's a big crater.
That's a big crater.
Yes. and
Did
has
we
the-
did we encounter any critters or anything on our way?
While you were walking, you would notice the same things that Torvain did, which is that there are a lot of creatures with these yellow shards. All of them are acting rather normal.
What is there something I could like try and approach while we're walking? Just I'm just gonna say to the party, like, while we're going, like, I just want to take a look at this. Is that all right?
Yeah, I kind of want to investigate one of these two.
Check out one of these chipmunk guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can get close enough. I guess that kind of is like animal handling, actually.
Oh,
To see an animal and then try and get close enough.
that'll go poorly.
Well, then do it.
I don't have that stat, so somebody else.
We got him.
Oh, yeah.
Animals
That did wonderfully.
handled.
Yeah, so you find a bunny, and Shifty the Shadow is way better at animal handling. Shifty sees a bunny,
Ranger.
and after an initial kind of apprehension because of the guy saying that he doesn't want to murder his bunny, you're like, nah, it's just a bunny. Calm down. And you go up to it, and it's just a little bunny, a little chomp on the grass, and it gives you like a look, and its ears go back, and it's got
Aw.
a yellow shard right on its tail.
Can I investigate the yellow shard?
Hey, don't lick it again, please.
Poorly.
Can.
Very poorly.
Yeah, you're like, that's it. That's a shard.
This one tastes like candy too. I know.
Can I?
Is it the
Can I
same
also-
flavor as the other?
Can I also
is.
try and investigate it, or is that a no-go?
You can't get close enough, really. So I'd say you have like disadvantage on it or something.
Oh, that's gonna go great. Oh, okay. Well, that is
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
-1.
a 2.
yeah.
Bunny!
You're just like, that is a gray bunny.
Are you sure that's not a squirrel?
That there is a squirrel, Shifty. What are you doing? You can also do a. Well, you guys have okay. Yeah, no, that's what you can do. Yep. Nothing else. The bunny's
All right,
just like,
cool. So then I guess we continue on.
It seems that he
we
has
could-
been honest, but the other animals are not necessarily frenzied. So
We could Arcana check it and see if there's magic involved.
I'll allow it.
Do you suggest that?
Well,
Jesus. You
Shall I
forgot.
roll?
You forgot that you don't know
Yellow.
anything about magic. So you have nothing.
yeah,
Do you suggest it out loud?
sure, yeah. There might be magic involved. I just looked at it and I realized I had no idea, but there could be magic.
Ah.
Magic.
You know what? I think you're right, and I managed to roll an
Oh,
18
Okay.
With the
Big
-1, that's
with
impressive.
the -1.
Yeah, your intelligence checks are good. Yeah, so you are pretty convinced that it must be. You don't know if it's Arcana, but it's like ethereal in some way. Like there's definitely something unknown to the physics of the world, and magic is out of the realm of physics. So
Does it seem like this exists on like a different plane of existence?
you kind of get that feeling, yeah.
Ah. When I look at this shard, this doesn't seem like it's from our world. You know, normally, having not read many books, I wouldn't be able to surmise this, but I don't know, something about meeting that cowardly wizard. Just, it got the brain juices flowing, and there's something to this. But I don't know what it is. That's where I trail off.
Yep.
I've
Ethereal.
definitely never seen shards like this before. I wonder if there's a huge amount of them and or a giant source of them in the crater that's nearby.
I wonder if any of you have tracking. Survival. Check.
Maybe a little bit.
The voice of God says.
Okay.
Oh, God, so helpful. Let me use my survival check.
All right.
Seems very useful.
I know he's a ranger, so I'm going to leave that one to him.
Excellent. You listen to John Stormhammer's trailing off of like, this is definitely weird. And you're like, yeah, of course. And then you actually use your skills as a survivalist, and you look down and you realize that right next to the bunny that you were looking at are like a dozen sets of prints, all walking over each other. Wolf, bear, bunny, chipmunk, chicken, or bird maybe that was on the ground for some reason, whatever else you can think of. And they are very clearly, to you, the expert survivalist, they are clearly heading in the direction of the meteor, the center of the crater. So you're on the edge of the crater, not having like descended at all yet, but you know that they are going down into the crater.
The meteor calls to them.
Oh,
They might all be
gasp
down there.
audibly.
Do we join them?
Do I now hear? Okay, so now I kind of open myself up to the concept of being called to this meteor. Does anything like that happen?
No.
All right. Well, it doesn't call
You're
to
not
me.
an animal.
Shall we descend, though?
Can we see like over the edge of the crater?
So everyone at this point has a limited vision of 30 feet, even if you have dark vision. It is that
Ooh.
dusty. So, again, this is kind of
Should
difficult with
tread
the map that I
carefully.
have, but let's say that the farther you go, you're also descending. It's a 40-foot incline down to the center and the flat surface, I guess, and to the meteor, which I guess you actually can't see as of yet, but as you walk, you'll be going down. So imagine this is kind of like the edge of the crater. And then you go downwards. 40 feet.
I think we have to go investigate. Be on your guard.
So would we be able to climb down safely without any special equipment? Okay.
It's an incline for sure, but you're not gonna fall and break an ankle.
We're professional adventurers.
Indeed. Yes, quite.
Yeah. Yes. I'm quite athletic.
Sure you are. So, as you walk, oh, that's the wrong one. As you walk, presumably you are following my. So it was like here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As you walk, you will. Yeah, you will find the actual meteor. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys. Whoops, that was the entire map. I can't move you guys. Interesting.
Oh, we can,
Yeah, you can
we can
move
move
yourself.
ourselves.
That works. Okay, so as you get down to the midst of the crater, you will see that at the crater center, a 15-foot tall mottled tail of an iron meteor juts from the mud. It's covered in thin splinters of amber crystal. And you do see that the tracks you do see that the tracks, they actually go many different ways. They go north, they go south. They actually seem to go into the meteor as well. And you will notice that the prints, the paw prints and whatnot start to get kind of weird. Like, you're not even sure what one of the prints is. You know it's not human and it doesn't look mammal. Then you see another set of prints of like a pack of wolves that were definitely dragging something to the north.
Okay.
Only mildly terrifying.
I'm trying to think of what kind
Rabid
of check.
pack of wolves.
If it doesn't appear from this world, kind of check. I don't know, some sort of arcana, maybe, I guess, here.
You can try whatever you would like. Try and get more information from it. So, Arcana, survival, perception.
Yeah,
I
let
was
me
going to
try.
say I'll make a perception if that's okay, yeah. But sorry, go
Okay,
on.
you can do perception, yeah.
Well, we can do it simultaneously.
Yeah,
We're all just, we're
All
all
right,
kind of
let's
like
go,
acting in
yeah.
our own heads.
Let's look around.
Um,
I'm
Can
killing
I-
it today.
hit it with an axe.
Yes, you may hit it with an axe.
Excellent. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to hit one of the shards and see if it like breaks or something.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
11 on perception.
I guess
by
you
the
don't
way.
really have to roll to see if you hit it.
Should I roll for
I'm
it?
gonna assume that you hit
It's
it.
pretty big.
I'm gonna give you
Can I-
that one. So yeah, you do you while they're like doing useless things, apparently none one of them rolled very well. You take out your axe and you just swing at one of the thin splinters of amber crystal, and it does break off and it clatters to the floor. There's nothing else that happens. Seems like it's just a meteor with shards on it.
I'm going to kind of startled. Oh, that was dangerous.
Whole thing's dangerous. It's terrifying.
We've seen what the shards have done to the boars. It's scary to think if it had exploded onto us or something, what could have happened. How about Can I try to do like a perception check on the path, the trail, or survival? Maybe is for that one.
Well, you already have your survivalist telling you, or presumably telling
Right.
you, that there are drag marks to the north.
Yeah, they
Okay,
dragged
okay.
something, but it was a pack of wolves, probably infected with the yellow stuff. So
Can you tell
terrifying.
us what it was that they dragged?
No. Something
No,
big.
but I can guess.
Well, something medium, I should say.
Something.
Probably what's his name, the tiefling. It's my
Do you think
guess.
it had a black
Kind of
tongue or a
otherworldly.
white tongue?
right. Was the tongue dragging or just the feet? That's the question.
Should we follow the drag marks? That's our only clue right now.
Well, he said there'd be treasure around here.
He was lying.
Yeah, you don't see any treasure.
I feel like he just wanted us to save his friend, if his friend was ever actually here in the first place.
Yes, he did lie quite a bit.
Now here's the question: should we pick up the shard of the meteorite that I
was
knocked
just
off,
about to
'cause-
ask if you picked it up already. Or not.
I have not yet.
Okay,
I'm a little worried.
that is a good question.
What could possibly go wrong?
I
pick
can
it
think of
up,
at
no
least a
problem.
dozen things.
Can I do a history check on this?
Yeah.
20.
You know that there is no recorded history of such a thing.
There's no recorded history of something like this.
So
I say
helpful.
Lord.
Thank you. Thank you. Good check.
Well, it sounds like the worst case scenario is we've discovered something that nobody's ever seen before, which is kind of cool.
Sure. Yeah. Listen, Jerry, if you want to pick it up, you go for it, mate. I won't stop you.
All right, can Gerald? Can I pick up? Can I pick up a bit of our rock here, our meteorite?
You may pick it up, yes.
All right.
It doesn't do anything. You just pick it up.
Cool.
All right. Good work.
Good job.
Should we all take one then? For the road?
Oh, now everybody wants to carry rocks around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. First it was First it was what'll it do if I pick it up? Now it's everybody needs one.
Maybe just the one, so we can examine it later on with somebody who knows what they're doing. You know,
Yeah, but
maybe
it
somebody
could-
will buy it from us.
It could break. What if it broke and
I
then we
need a
didn't have a
backup
second
rock.
one? Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the thing again and knock another one off.
All right.
Just for
Balls
John.
off. Yeah.
I'm gonna
There you
pick it
go,
up.
John.
and
You
put it
can
in
take
my-
that one. I'm not gonna pick up the curse stone. I'm gonna leave that for my mates here.
Cursed?
Excuse me, that's otherworldly stone. That's otherworldly stone. It's never
Yeah,
been around
yeah,
here. We
yeah.
don't know if it's cursed. It could be blessed.
We don't, and that's why I make the assumption.
Having done my Arcana check before and now picking it up, do I get anything more from this? Am I like,
Nope.
Nope.
It is slightly warm to the touch, probably because the meteor was.
oh, can I touch the main meteor?
Yeah, it is an iron meteor, and it is hot to the touch.
Hot to the touch. Oh, okay. You mentioned there was stuff going into the meteor, seemingly. Can I like walk around it and see if there's an entry somewhere, like an entrance
Yes.
to it?
You see no
Okay.
entries.
Okay.
And this is just
I'm
the
just
top of it, right?
confused.
It's like
Yes.
in the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you... Okay, so this is weird, right? Like, where did the things go that led into it, or did they just walk away? Like, what happened here? Is there a cavern down there?
Do I see tracks leading to and from this meteor?
Like,
You just
basically
see
for
it
every
too.
set of...
Oh, okay.
And it's not to the tracks actually lead to the north, not to the meteor.
Oh.
The prints seem to lead to the meteor as well as to the
Yeah.
north, south, east, and west, but the drag is to the north.
But like the prints of the animals that came into the meteor, are they also leaving the meteor, or do they just like come in and disappear?
Yeah, you can tell that they seem to disappear.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got nothing then. I have no idea where they went.
Huh.
Can I somehow surmise if the meteor is somehow consuming the animals?
Is the rock a key to going in the meteor? Yeah, I don't know. I've got
Yeah,
a lot of
but you
questions.
know, as hard as you can push against it, it doesn't seem to be passable.
All right, can I use my handy dandy mold earth spell and just excavate some of the dirt
Yes.
in front of the meteor
Yeah.
and see what's down like a few extra feet?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Nice.
You basically keep on, like, I don't know how much you can dig with that.
I mean, it's like 5 feet at a time,
Okay.
but it's just a cantrip, so I can just do
Oh,
that.
Okay, so after 5 feet, it's still the meteor. After 10 feet, it's still the meteor. After 15 feet, it's still the meteor.
I
Just
think the
keeps
wrong
going.
meteor. It's a big meteor. How do we know this
It's a
thing
big
isn't a
meteor.
spaceship? How do we?
It
Can
could
I
be a
hold my
spaceship.
rock? I hold my meteorite in my hand and then put my other hand on the rock to see if that like does anything. If I'm
Do
if
I
I'm in
become
tune
a
with
Power
it.
Ranger?
It does nothing.
Okay, I just had to check. You never know.
Yeah,
You never
It's
know.
good. It's good.
Hey, Zordon might be in there. All right, don't hate.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
How far down do you go with the dig earth?
I'm gonna give it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go down 30 feet because that's the range.
Oh,
After that,
okay.
I can't dig anymore.
Yes. You actually managed to, weirdly enough, tunnel down to a cavern.
Hey,
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Wow. Didn't expect this outcome, so give me 1 second.
uh-oh.
We're gonna die even faster.
You guys have broken the game. Yeah. Yeah, you see that it's you keep digging. You keep digging. Somehow you don't like overwhelm yourself with mud and stuff. And you eventually like dig, and then it just like nothing is there, and you're like, oh shit, I'm about to fall in. So roll a reflex dexterity check.
Can I try
Well,
and grab him?
I'm not digging. This is a spell. I'm standing on the edge of this.
Oh, just literally
hole.
looking and being
I'm
like,
just
dig,
I'm just doing this.
dig.
Just moving
Okay,
it.
well then, yeah.
He's
After
doing
the
some
last
Avatar stuff.
dig, it just is an open. Now you have a 30-foot hole leading down to a cavern that you cannot see what is in there.
You guys want to jump? Who's got the rope?
Could drop a lit torch down there and see.
I like this idea.
You should have Dungeoneers or Explorers pack. So
Yep, I've
Yeah,
got a torch.
torches.
What do we think? Is that a good idea?
Yes.
I think this is a great
100%.
idea. I don't want to
100%.
follow the wolves.
All
That's
right, so
terrifying.
then I will light the torch. What do we think about this? And then I start to like mime tying the rope to the torch. Do we think this could backfire?
Yes. I think we should drop the torch and see what happens, and then figure out
You could
the
tie
rope
the
on the
rope
next
around
one.
me and just lower me down, and I'll just let you know what's going on. I could take the torch myself.
You could take the torch with you. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I like this.
Dude, I don't like. I think torch first, and then Jerry.
In case there's a dragon, that's a good. You've got
Torch
a good
first,
point.
then Jerry.
Goodness knows what's down there.
We don't have that much rope. If the torch just keeps going, we're kind of SOL. I could dig around the entire meteor until it falls into the cavern.
Well, what you could also do technically is create a set of stairs. You could excavate backwards and create a set of stairs down to
I
the
could.
cavern.
Well,
I could.
we
It'd
already
take about
know.
an hour, but
We already
do.
know he can break the meteorite. I say we dig into the meteorite and turn it into our home. we could just have a nice little. we
What
could have
if
our
we-
own little dungeon.
What if we live here now? What if we become the big bad?
We could just-
all right. So let's drop the torch and see what happens.
All right.
See what we can
Do
see.
you drop your own torch, or do you say we should drop the torch?
I feel like you already took out a torch.
I did. But
I'm
I
gonna
just
let
wanted,
you drop
yeah.
yours.
Okay, so then I will, light the torch because we were deliberating on whether I should drop a torch attached to a rope or drop.
No. We're dropping the torch.
Yeah,
Then we're
yeah,
dropping
okay.
Jerry with the torch attached to the rope. If the turnout is good for this first drop.
All right, that's a good idea. So then I drop the torch in.
Okay. And
Lit, of course.
Yeah, lit. It is still 30 feet down and not the best.
How big is the explosion?
Not the best of an angle. So basically you lower it down and it does kind of like, let's say that it kind of like, as you lower it down, it kind of bumps to the side. So clearly after the 30 feet entering into the cavern, there is still something in the cavern that kind of like if you dug, you'd only be digging like 5 feet wide instead of 10 feet wide. There's something blocking half of the entry. So it kind of bumps up against what you assume is more of the meteor and then continues to dangle down, resulting in like if you have 60 feet of rope, then it hits the floor.
So kind of like snakes a little bit is what you're saying.
Kind of, yeah.
So then what do we see from the torch? Do we see like anything at all?
You
Or do we just
see
see
what
kind of
you're-
the shadow of the light?
Yeah, you're
or, I
pretty
guess,
sure
the
it's more the
reflection?
meteor because it's just a dark color that kind of made that torch bump, and then it's just a cavern. Like you see nothing except the ground, which is dirt.
But it lands on the ground.
It does.
That's like 60-ish feet away.
Yes.
Jerry, you up? Should I make stairs?
That seems fairly reasonable. What exactly is it? We're talking about like the gap getting in. We're just trying to maneuver a better position to get inside, or is it just getting down there?
It's just getting down there.
Yeah, let's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. Yeah, let's make some stairs. Let's dig.
Just dig a few other holes until we can kind of work our way down.
Let's
closer
Minecraft
to
our
the-
way into this bad
We're
boy.
Minecrafting our way down
Yes, you are.
very carefully.
Ah, no, there was a river. Ah!
I'm just gonna mine straight down,
sand.
guys. See you in 2 minutes.
Yeah, not a good idea. Yeah, it takes an hour, but you successfully make stairs, and nothing hurts you. And I guess Jerry's going to be going down first.
We're gonna lower Jerry down first.
Yeah,
He volunteered.
yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Gonna get eaten by the dragon.
you
Let's go.
descend after the 30 feet of digging. You kind of see that your space to continue down has become skinnier, but you can still fit. And it definitely was the rest of the meteor that was kind of hanging there. You get down, let's say 45 feet. So you're still kind of hanging, but you see that it is a giant cavern. To the far left, 15 feet away from you, is actually a giant pool of green, presumably acid.
Okay.
It smells quite bad, smells of bile. And then you see as well the surrounding cave ceiling, walls, all that good stuff, besides the meteor that's just, continuing to go down and down. You see that it's covered in membranes, bulging yellow membranes.
Do you see my torch?
You do see the torch, it's on the ground. Providing the light, obviously.
The torch is on the membrane on the ground, presumably.
The membranes aren't on the ground. They're
It's just
hanging
on the walls.
ceiling and the wall.
They're hanging on
high
the
on
walls and
wall.
ceilings.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's some clear ground more or less. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I see a torch and some other really creepy shit down here too. Looks like we've got a vat of acid and but possibly something growing on the walls.
Excellent. Why did we send the person without dark vision down there first?
I just really wanted to go. I'm sorry.
You always wanted to
Excellent.
go rappelling.
I was gonna say
How did we secure the rope, by the way? Are we
There's a python into the meteorite. That's my plan.
all right? Because if nobody said anything, I was
You've
just going to
secured
be
me.
holding it.
You secured me to the meteorite, is what I'm hearing. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stronger than us.
I take personal offense to that. My character, at least. I could have held him.
Are we going into? Or are we just gonna bring Jerry up and then
You guys want to come? Guys want to come down and explore here? There's no. I haven't seen any of the goop on the floor, so I don't think we'll be instantly eaten by the whatever.
I do like breaking the DM's plans. That makes me happy. So,
Is there an entrance or anything into the room?
He does have dark vision, and it's only the torch lighting, so you actually can't really tell.
Yeah. One of you will probably have to help me look around. I'm sorry.
all right.
Okay, we're coming.
Why don't we go
down.
down? Just
Unless I
make sure
can
the rope's
reach it.
attached real good, and then we can climb back up.
If I could reach the torch to like kick it or throw it into a wall or at the membrane, maybe, but I don't know if I can reach it from where I am. So
Well, I don't know. Did you have 60 feet of rope?
We have. It should be 50 feet of rope, but I also have 50 feet of rope. In theory, you can attach two ropes together.
Oh.
You can get on the ground. You can pick it up.
okay, so I'll descend down to the ground and pick up the torch while I wait for them. I guess I'll try not to die before they get to me.
This is so funny.
I wonder what this sarlacc will do when I try to burn its insides.
Just throw it at the lake of things that probably do burn. That was a good idea.
You're right. Let me go ahead and cover everything.
I've got a great idea for our next turn already. I'm so excited.
Oh, great. Let's go. Oh, boy. So
excellent.
you, good old Jerry, have found yourself.
Good old Jerry.
Oh, wow. I made that so small. Couldn't even find you. That is maybe a wee bit too small for the custom map. But I can't fix it, so
Is what it is.
is what it is. It's actually so small, you guys. I kind of want to fix it. You don't even know how small it is. The stream can see how small they are.
It's so small we can't even see it.
Yeah, okay. I think I can fix it very quickly.
It's above average.
Is that what everybody tells you?
There it is. Oh my god. Here we go. It is kind of neat. This is like an experimental feature on D&D Beyond. It's like an alpha. But, you don't just like upload custom maps. You also dictate the size of the token.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think
That
that's
is cool.
So obviously, if it's unique, it might not be the same scale. All right, I did it. Here we go. You guys have officially entered into what is called the Warrens, by the way.
Nice.
Yes.
We don't know that though.
I was gonna say, you
We're
know,
just
if I were
going
to name this
spelunking.
place,
Yeah.
I'm just spelunking. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing.
I would call this the Meteor Hole. I christen this place Meteor Hole. Actually, I guess I don't get to christen it. I wasn't the first one in.
That's right.
Yeah.
Jerry gets to name it.
I don't know. I for some reason
Call
I
it
can't
Jerry's hole.
move you guys. And I feel like I kind of have to. Oh, I can move you if I'm on this. Okay. I did it.
Hey, there
Yeah,
he is.
you guys can see it. And you can see a little bit more than this currently. So let's go ahead and reveal the acid pool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Geralt Heavyhand sees the acid pool. It calls to him. He says no.
Well,
Well,
Don't jump in the acid pool.
We'll say that you
Don't-
kind of bumped over here.
I won't
Don't
jump.
recommend it.
Yeah. There you go. So you
Alright.
guys coming down?
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
So
not in the acid pool.
No,
you
not
didn't,
the acid
you
pool.
didn't describe the walls to us, right?
Yeah, the
He said there was like membranes.
yeah, the top, the ceiling, as well as like near the top of the walls are membranes, and as you descend and you use your magical elf eyes, you will see that there are precisely 8 bulging yellow membranes.
But those are like
So-
egg sacs or something gross.
could
Yeah,
be
we
face
didn't-
huggers.
Gerald didn't tell us this, right? Or Gerald?
No, you guys had to descend to see that.
Holy shit!
I couldn't see it that
The
well.
walls are alive! What the fuck? We should get out of here right now. This is terrifying. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pretty much.
But what if this is connected to the meteorite somehow?
I mean, this is where it landed. So
It landed here.
is-
Dude,
yeah.
maybe it landed here for a reason.
Yeah, I think so. This is where all the animals went, maybe. Down here, maybe.
You don't
don't
see
Can I
any
take a peek
tracks.
into the vat of acid? Is there any bones
I
floated
was-
to the surface?
Good question. There are not.
Is it possible for me to drop the meteorite shard I'm holding into the acid or throw it into from a safe distance?
Absolutely.
Let's
All right,
let's
I
step
would-
back first.
Yes,
I
I would
say
like.
we
I would.
step
Yes,
back.
I will
Let's
also
get-
step back as he winds up to throw.
And I would like to.
perceive the pool, by the way.
Oh well, I
Well,
guess
that's what I was kind of doing when I was looking for animal things.
Oh, okay, then roll perception.
Okay. You perceive as a yellow shard sails over your shoulder. Huh, I wonder what that was. 21.
Ooh, you see that there is a glass bottle on the bottom of the pool.
A glass bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And we have mage hand. No.
Hold on one moment before you throw that.
okay.
2 questions. 1, can anyone else see that glass bottle? And 2, does glass traditionally survive in acid?
Maybe, and I don't know.
Well, I can't see that deep into the acid, but I'm under. I don't know. Can I use? Am I allowed to use knowledge that I just know? The glass is generally
Yes,
glass
go ahead.
generally doesn't dissolve into most acids.
That's
Mhm.
common
So-
knowledge.
I have a
Yeah.
-1 in intelligence.
I mean, I
skipped
also do,
chemistry
which is why
class.
I was scared to answer. I guess
Yeah.
-1 in wisdom, but
I have a +2. I just didn't know that. I'm learning today.
I got you.
What if I mold the earth underneath the glass and lift it up? How deep is it?
It's 8 feet deep.
It's not bad. I could do that.
Does rope survive in acid?
Probably not.
I don't think so. Also, we use most, if not all, of our rope, and it's hanging from the media, so we can
Even-
get back
You're
up.
out of rope.
Yes, even if we could, the rope would come out burning and covered in acid, which would kind of become a
That's true.
hazard to us as well.
The growing the earth plan wasn't bad. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you
yeah.
could-
I'm a little worried that when the earth grows up, it's going to displace some acid, and that's going to come towards us. So, is there like a high point that we can be a little safer from that?
Well, you could in
What if I
theory-
make a high point?
What if you
Yes.
dug down with the acid to give it more room and then dug up to push the bottle up?
But the acid flowing will knock the bottle into the deep part.
Ah.
Well,
So
you
what
could-
we need to do is create an elaborate pipe system using your earth digging abilities, and we just you guys know how like a drain on a sink works with, like, it has to kind of go up and down. It has like little trap
Yeah,
valve. You guys have all done plumbing work by this point, I
Yes, yes.
assume. Okay, we just need to figure that out. I don't dislike the idea though. I mean, would it not be possible to create some sort of earthly grooves throughout the dirt around the pool of acid, or is this too complicated for what you can do to kind of drain some of it into the ground surrounding it and create a little, lower the level of it somehow, perhaps widen it even?
That sounds very smart.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
Or I could raise this up on a little platform, and then from there, lift the bottle up. And that way, the acid goes
lift us up
around our little
first.
platform. Yes.
You are
Sounds-
very clever.
Real smart in here. So,
I was
+2 to
gonna go
intelligence.
fishing.
So, how are you gonna do that?
Yes. Yes, I think we will.
Hang
will.
on one moment.
Mm.
Before you do that, and I look around the room, are any of the the membranes, are any of them at floor level?
No.
So if a little bit of acid were to suddenly be on the ground, it wouldn't like hit these things?
No.
Okay.
We are in the stomach of a giant worm or some shit. Oh boy.
Maybe.
That's my headcanon now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah,
I'm getting
that
Majin
is
Buu
what it
vibes.
feels like.
I'm getting some serious we're in Majin Buu vibes right here, okay?
If he uses move earth, that only applies to earth, right? That
That's
only
true.
applies to
That's
dirt.
true.
That's
If
fair.
it works, we're not inside a creature.
That's fair.
My character doesn't think of that. That's very different.
That's a
from-
reasonable assertion.
I see
Alright,
no
well,
reason why not
I'm gonna
to
make
move the
us-
earth in here.
A nice little platform from the earth, if it's possible.
Yes, it is possible.
That's really clever.
We're doing good.
So detail it again. Take me along the process.
All right. So there's a platform right on the edge of the acid,
Mm-hmm.
up a few feet.
Yeah.
And then how far is it between there and the glass bottle? Roughly. Is it like
it's
centered
in the center of the pool.
How many feet is that?
Well, 5, 10, 15, it's about 7.5 feet.
As a very
Oh, okay.
athletic person. Actually, how confident is my character?
No. I'm gonna raise a little platform in between us and the glass bottle, with the glass bottle at the end. It's about
Oh, you're
2
making
feet
like
wide.
a bridge.
Yes,
Yeah.
a bridge. Yes.
He's going
Okay.
full earthbender here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
So
us.
my character, while you're doing that, is thinking about, can he make this jump over the entire vat, grab the thing on the way, and tumble through it? He's thinking of that as you're actually solving the problem.
I'm thinking about what would happen if I popped one of the things on the wall.
It's just so tempting, right?
It is very tempting.
I'll go ahead.
I do want to
collect my
perceive
torch,
those
by the
after
way.
we get this glass bottle.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and plant them once you perceive them. So
That's true. You're a dwarf. You can't do any of that.
the plan works. The bottle lifts out to a bridge that you've connected yourselves to it, and the acid just kind of falls off the bridge, and so it becomes safe to walk over and grab what ends up being a potion of hill giant strength.
That's not what I expected at all.
If you're expecting a key plot point, you failed.
No, but this is dope.
Eh?
Good.
I mean, you never know when you're gonna need that.
Who wants to hold on to it? It's one of you guys for sure. We have 2 fighters here.
I'm definitely not intelligent enough to use it. You definitely don't want me to have it, but I will take it if you're not interested.
Well, as much as I enjoy my shield, I do better from a distance. He does say doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
I chuckle.
Appropriate.
I do not, actually.
It takes him a moment to realize that you were laughing at doo-doo. Then he chuckles along too.
All right, Jerry, it seems like this is for you. We'll yell at you if using it's a good idea.
Right. It gives you 21 strength.
That's a lot of strength.
That is really strong.
Yeah.
That is, I think superhuman athlete is like 13 or 14 strength. Like you would be considered a superhero at 21 strength pretty much.
Yeah, that's Captain America.
Yeah.
Good stuff. And now
All right, great work.
you can see the 8 membranes.
I want to perceive some membranes. I want to see what I can see.
I don't think we should touch them.
Kind of agree.
5, 6, and,
But I will also try and perceive if that's all right.
and 8. Yes.
I will try to perceive
Both of
as
you
well if you need
perceive
me.
the accurate locations of them. They are still kind of hard to see because they're small and on the 30-foot ceiling. So
Are they like pulsating or doing anything moving
pulsating.
wise?
How big are they?
Sorry?
Am I capable of attempting to perceive them because of how high up they are?
Yeah, you can.
All right, YOLO.
You all rolled very well, but you really got most of the.
Well,
Well, I'll say this much: like all of you can tell that they're not stable.
Oh,
Okay, so we don't want to mess with them.
They
even
could
with
fall
my
off.
5, I can tell.
It could fall off. Okay,
Stable.
that's good to know. That's
Well,
so
okay,
let's...
John can't. Sorry, I totally misread your.
We'll
These
just
look
we'll pass this
completely different.
information on to John. John's like,
Okay,
what
perfect.
membranes?
Yeah.
I count 4 membranes, guys.
Good stuff.
How high up are they on the walls?
Yeah,
On
so the
ceilings?
ceiling's 30 feet, so they go up as high as 25 feet. Like they're
Okay.
yeah, you can't really reach them easily. They're at
If I could
least
run up the
25
wall, I would barely be able to touch this.
I don't like them. I kind of want to shoot them with like a flaming arrow or something, but I think probably not a good idea.
Can I make a... an Arcana check?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, nat 20.
ooh,
They are not like you don't really reveal any information, unfortunately, about that. They are not of this world, as far as you know. They you know, you don't remember reading any text about it. I should say that much. And that's about it. There's nothing really magical about them.
Well, they seem to also not be of this world.
so they must be connected to the meteorite somehow.
Exactly what I was thinking, yes. Totally had that idea too.
Yes,
But good point.
you're very smart.
Ha!
No.
He glows a little. He's not used to hearing that.
Do you guys want to explore the cave?
What kind of I guess we have the torch. What is around us as far as like, is there any, I guess if I'm looking at the map, is there any visible path forward that we can take from this position aside from
Yes.
directly through the acid path?
Well, you have
Well,
to
you
go
can go
around, the
around.
acid, but yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend
Walk
going
through the
through the.
We just stroll around it. Yes, we make taking careful note not to.
Should we leave the torch here so we
As-
know where we started? Just leave it burning and hope it stays lit.
Yeah, you guys just be my night lights if that's okay.
All
Well,
of
we
you should
should-
have torches, I think.
I was going to say, we should have more
do.
than one. I hope I'm not the only one who
Okay.
has one.
So maybe Gerald will want to light a torch.
Gerald, you can light the torch.
I'm
I
extremely
am-
competent.
If we start to move, I am going to take out my... I'm going to take out my shield and... Well, actually, I guess I'll ask, who wants to lead the way?
I'll go up front. Sure, let's go. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
then
take
I
that
take
torch.
out my
Let's-
longbow.
Thank you for making that decision.
I got you.
As you enter into let's call it the choke that leads north to more of the warrens, you notice that the membranes start to disconnect from the ceiling, and they
Excellent.
start to drop, and they go plop. And you guys, well, first Gerald has to actually roll a dexterity check.
Wow, I
Okay.
can't believe all 8 of them fell right into the vat of acid. That's crazy. This
Oh
solved
boy.
itself.
Not
So
good.
you
Oh,
would have
no.
been here, and they would have been following you around. Or whoops, sorry, that was the wrong one.
It lands on me and I trip into the vat of acid. Is that what happens?
Wow.
Oh god. Oh no.
Rick and
No, no.
Morty.
Yeah. So one actually, let me do this. Oh no, I need a dice. I should have had a physical one. Here we go. Get it, Google. Okay, so
Google's got you covered.
4 of the membranes start to fall. 2 next to Gerald, 1 kind of next to Shifty, and then John is actually rather safe. Just coincidentally where I put you guys. And now pass a dexterity saving throw. Gerald and Shifty.
Oh, we also roll dexterity?
You don't have to.
I
You're
need
actually
to. Oh
pretty okay.
no, dude.
Oh god. All right. Yeah, you get hit. Take 7 damage,
God damn it.
and yeah, both of you take 7 damage.
I'm not close enough to Shifty to try and pull him out of the way?
No.
Okay.
Nope. So yeah, you both take damage, and then it's just like there's just like gooey like membrane on you that kind of stings after its initial impact, and you're like, no, oh,
Need a
it's
shower.
so gross.
Grody.
Yeah. And as you kind of like scream a little in a very manly way, I'm sure, because you just got gooped on. That is also when you hear someone cry out. So you hear someone literally yelling, "Get out of my mind! Get out!" And it's coming from the north. Kind of like echoes through the cavern.
That doesn't
So
bode
we
well.
should head out then, yeah?
go back up, guys.
So we
find
go
those
to the
wolves.
rope or?
We go find those wolves now. Yeah, we gotta
I
press
guess
bravely onward, huh?
I
Well,
really want to
I'm-
know what's in these membranes. They
I'm
just
gonna
kind of
attack the
attacked
closest
us.
membrane.
I just found
think.
out. It's not very nice.
I mean, they just
Do they move or
no, they kind of just like they kind of like they gloop you. Like it's
Oh,
like a
and-
slime from Nickelodeon.
But did they stay on my compatriots?
No, like they can
said we're a little
they can
icky.
rub it off. Like initially it hurts like hell, and then it just kind of tingles. So they're rubbing it off for sure, but it's fine now.
Okay,
Wait,
then
but is there still like membrane on the ground, or was this just
Yeah,
like
I mean,
just
there's goop.
glooped us?
Yeah.
can I methodically then pick off the other 4 membranes with my bow?
Yes.
I will do that.
I would like to assist with this. I don't like these.
Just do D20, attack, and if you hit it, then it it'll fall.
Okay.
That hits.
And I'm just gonna say, get clear, because yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say that too after I shoot the first one.
Get down!
So you want to roll 3 more
Oh
times,
my
or-
god.
Yeah, that one doesn't.
That one.
That one stays. That one hits. So we're down to 2 membranes.
All right, try it again. Good luck.
Does anything happen with my natural one?
Oh my god, that was a natural one. Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit. Yeah, something.
Why would you say that?
Definitely happens.
Why'd you tell the teacher we had homework? What the fuck?
Yeah, somehow, like you hit the first one, and you're like, damn, that was good stuff. And then you're getting so confident and so psyched up because you're hitting it that you just start shooting anything that has the fair amount of green on it. And so you're like, oh, green! And you point right towards Shifty and you fire your.
Fucking bitch.
Please take 1d3 damage.
Oh my god.
There's not a
That's not how I
D3
wanted
button.
that. I was like, oh, maybe I'll have to like restring
I'm gonna
my
do a
bow or
D6
something.
and divide it by 2.
Sure, go ahead.
The classic. Would you like me to roll round up or down?
Up to you guys. They're gonna keep it for the rest of the campaign, for both friendlies and
Oh.
enemies.
I will let you decide.
Let me decide.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the extra damage now in hopes that the rounding up helps us later.
All right.
Ooh.
So I'll take 3 damage.
Sounds good.
You bitch.
Ah, shit. You all right?
I'm gonna aim my bow at him just for a second, and then I'm gonna turn and shoot the other one.
Okay. Which falls down. So.
I haven't missed, by the way, so fucking figure your shit out.
Now the membranes
I'm the archer.
are just kind of bubbling, gooing, whatever they do on the floor. No need to worry about them anymore. Shall we continue on? Quite.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Quite.
I'm at 23 hit points now, but it's all good.
Oh no.
I hope you guys don't run into any enemies.
No, there
we
won't
do
be
have
any
4
down
healing
here.
potions.
Well, they
We
can't
do.
cast dig, so I think we're fine.
Yeah. So you get this far and you see that there's just a giant rock in the middle. That's not the meteor. It is a rock do not try and attempt to find out if it is anything else. Legitimately, it is just a rock. And carry forth.
So it doesn't.
Oh
have
my
those
God, a
little yellow
giant
bits in
rock.
it?
It is just a rock, I swear. Yeah, there we go. So
Can
Gerald's
I,
still looting.
If
There's
it is,
nothing- Oh, sorry.
if it is just a giant rock, can I embrace it? Can I just give it a hug?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
All
all.
right, I have a very important combat-related question.
Uh-huh.
How far does the torch light that you wouldn't need dark vision to see
I'm pretty sure it's 30
Outside
feet.
of that range.
I think it's
Okay.
30 feet. Yeah, that sounds right.
Excellent.
So he has regular vision.
I'm gonna stay about 30 feet back behind Gerald then, because if I'm in the dark,
So
creatures with dark vision can't see me. So I am
Oh.
invisible. So if I'm in the dark,
cool.
the enemies won't know I'm there.
Yeah. Apparently the actual
That's why I'm the shadow.
actual thing is bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Ah. So do you have to be in pure darkness then?
Probably.
Probably.
Because if it's partial, then I'm going to say you guys can see. So
Yeah.
So I would have adventured with you for a little while. So we're gonna step out of character for a little bit. Well, actually, yeah, I would know that you would probably have this ability. Do you think you should go a little bit further ahead? Are you confident in your ability to stay?
That's true.
hidden?
I could stay nice and sneaky
That's what I'm-
and scout
yeah.
ahead in the pitch darkness where I can see and they can't see me.
Exactly.
I just have to be real quiet, but I got a +6 to stealth, so I could stealth ahead.
okay.
This is probably a good plan. I like this plan a lot. Now that
Alright.
we're at this rock,
I like this plan.
you guys can stay at the rock,
Yeah.
and I'll go die, and I'll scream if I'm about to die, so you'll know where I am.
Yeah, so I don't really know how to, there's no way to really do this while not revealing it to other people, but that's okay. So, Shifty now leads the way, and get as
I mean, you
small
can
as
always
possible.
DM Chicken Man.
That's true.
That's true.
I think I don't have to though. So
Okay.
this will be your path that you're walking. Need to pan. There we go.
I will actually step to being not right behind Shifty, but since I have dark vision as well, I'll be somewhat further forward than Gerald.
It's good enough.
Gerald can keep hugging the rock.
So you get here
Yeah. It's a boulder, actually.
to the center,
Nice.
and you can look around, and you will see that these look like eggs, but they're husks. You're gonna go with
Oh.
husks.
Okay.
And you can do a nature check to see if you know what the husks are.
I would love to do a nature check.
I can't believe he didn't want me
Pretty
to
good.
just run into that room.
Okay. You know that they are ankheg husks. Ankheg husks. Eesh.
Enkeg husks.
Say that 5 times fast.
Yeah, for sure. I know the Enkeg
Mm.
husks.
I will get you a picture, at least the stream, I guess, a picture of an ankheg. It is a D&D thing. I'm just trying to find. There we go. I need to find the baseline ankheg. Ankheg. Da, 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 da. It looks like it looks like a giant roach.
Oh.
You guys, if you want to look at the stream.
Oh wow, that
Okay.
does look like a Zerg unit. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that is wow.
Yep.
That is absolutely a Tyrannid or Zerg.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, those are pretty much the same thing.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Okay.
What do you
Cool.
mean? They are two very legally distinct entities that have completely no potential for them to be misconstrued with
Mhm.
one or the other.
Yeah.
Obviously.
This Ultralisk Tarisk is very different
Yeah.
than a Tarisk.
All right, going back to the.
All right.
the map.
Cool.
All right, so
So it's
Uh,
husks of
husks.
eggs of those.
Yes. Yeah. They are
so they
very
are-
large.
Presumably, they have had occupants that are no longer there.
Correct.
Can I tell how long it's been? Are these like real decaying, or is this like they're fresh? These look like they popped in the last day or two.
You've rolled decently well, so I'm going to say that you figure that they've hatched within the last 2 days.
We're
Excellent.
just chilling, by the way, because we know that he's in the lead, so we don't.
Yeah. So sorry. Continuing on after the husks. You're like, well, damn, these are gigantic husks. This isn't fun. You once again hear a person. You hear whimpering and muttering. Don't. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm me. I'm me. It's me. Don't get out of my head. Get out of my head. You look around and you don't see anyone, but it sounds very much like the person is right next to you.
I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Are they in one of the eggs?
You don't know.
Have you stopped for a little while, by the way?
He has.
Yes, I'm examining
so-
these eggs.
I have not heard anything to stop, so I guess I'm slowly progressing behind.
Yeah, we creeping up.
Sure.
We're creeping up a little bit here. Okay. We're like very cautiously following behind a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. I will notice the light making its way towards me, I suppose.
Sure. Go ahead and review.
And you'll also notice me at first, because you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have your shadow.
So
No.
now you can see the whole of the room. All of you are in there, I guess. Yeah. So again, all of you now can hear what is definitely some muttering. Deranged muttering.
Oh my god, what do you make of these? I do start speaking in a low register because this is freaky as hell.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, as soon as you talk, the same muttering, I'm me, I'm me, I'm me. And then you hear, and then you say something, and the voice suddenly goes, people? People? Am I crazy? Is there another voice? Hello? Hello?
I will say, where are you? Who are you?
Are you friendly? Who are you?
We're friendly if you're friendly.
Well, that's ambiguous. I'm friendly.
What's your name?
I'm Iskavol.
Oh, hey, we're here to rescue you, I guess.
I've heard that.
What
name
color
before.
is your tongue?
It's black.
It's him.
You're the
It's
one.
him.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
It's him.
And he
What useful information.
dissipates the greater invisibility that he casts on himself. And
Oh
you
my
see-
god, that actually helped.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You see that he's a tiefling mage. He has blue skin and horns, white sharp teeth, and a black tongue. And he is clearly unwell. He has been clearly dragged. He's got dirt all over himself. He's got torn robes. He is coherent when he speaks to you, but then pretty much really quickly after uninvisibling himself, he's like, but there's something in my head. There's something in my head. Oh, toward my head. Why aren't
quick.
you here? Oh.
Shifty, give him a healing potion.
I will give him a healing potion. Here,
He
drink
actually,
this.
like,
It will make you feel better.
He's like clutching his eyes, and then he sees it, and then he pushes it away.
All right. I tried.
Oh no, that's a healing potion. You want to drink that.
You can't heal what's inside my head. Oh.
No, but your body looks pretty beat up too. I'm just, trying to help.
Oh. And he starts to kind of
Wait, what's in your head?
wiggle, and you see as he wiggles on the back, there is a yellow shard.
He's been sharded.
This man sharded himself.
Right.
Oh.
Do we have a way to just knock him unconscious so we can carry him out?
Actually, yes, I'm pretty sure. There's literally a way to do that in D&D, to knock unconscious instead of kill. So
Old reliable.
you just have to say that you want to knock him unconscious. I'm pretty sure is how it happens. but it would still be like a you have to hit.
Yeah, it's a combat move.
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking him what's in his head.
Okay. I don't know. It keeps telling me to do things that I don't want to do. It keeps telling me to it's telling me to kill you, but I will not. I am me. He starts clutching his gut.
You're Iskabal.
Please don't kill us.
You know
Think of
the other guy,
Torval.
Torvain.
Torvain.
Torval sent us.
Torvain.
Torvain.
Torvain. Just
You
think of
probably
him.
remember
Think
him
of
as a
Torvain.
coward.
He's a little bit of a coward.
do.
Torvain? Torvain. Oh. you
Just keep
would-
thinking of Torvain.
Oh my god. I hope he's taking care of that thing that's not in the tower. Oh.
Can I medicine check if I could just yank this thing out of his back and he'll be okay?
You can, but as soon as you start to look at the crystal as if you're going to do something about it, he like pushes it back up against a wall so you can't touch it. And he's like, "No. I don't know what happens when you take it out."
Neither do I.
You
So
can try to persuade him if you want.
maybe we could test it on an animal. Maybe we should have done that already, but
Did you see where these things went?
the big bugs,
Oh, the husk. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
asking.
the Zerg.
He looks
Yeah,
at what
the
you're
not
pointing at,
totally.
and he's like, "Oh, this is. I don't know. I was dragged here 2 days ago, but these are already open. I didn't see any. What are they?
You were dragged here by the wolves.
Yes, that's what happened. Yes.
I'm
Oh,
an expert tracker. I just want to say, called it.
We tracked you so well, we didn't even need to use the tracks. We
Right.
earth bent our way to you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I was coming over to check on the. No. I was coming over to check what was the meteor, and before I could get close to it, wolves attacked me. They've never done that before. Ah!
Yeah, they had the same shards, I bet, guessing that you have, and you telling them to do things, but
Yes.
you have more willpower than them. So you're going to hold on until you climb up the rope. I don't want to carry you up that.
I don't think I can.
Do you-
So,
Do you know? Well, I can carry you. It's fine.
all right.
You don't
then
look that
let's-
heavy.
Can we just, if we're gonna carry him anyways, I think we should, before we, you know what I mean?
Oh. What do you?
Do you mean just in case he decides to resist randomly halfway while you're dangling 50 feet in the air above this hole in the ground? Yeah. That's
Yes,
somewhat
exactly
reasonable.
my thoughts. Are we good with this? Do you have any more questions for him?
So what are you gonna
Did
do?
you
Before we-
notice
Take
what
him?
we're?
Can I hold out the shard of
He's a little
stone?
focused on his whole wisdom saving thing he's doing over there.
Yeah. I was going to hold out
how-
the meteorite and asked him if he recognized it, but
How close are we to him right now?
5 feet.
That's melee range.
well, that's why he asked.
Okay, so you give like a signal,
I just,
Shifty.
yeah. Are we good to get him out of here in the way that's safest for all of us? I'm gonna hope you know what I mean, and he's not really paying attention.
What are you
Can
guys
you-
doing?
We're
Can
trying to
you
get you out of here.
look-
We're just trying to figure out the plan.
No, I can't.
Figure out the
leave.
plan to get you
No,
out. You can't leave. Why not?
Can you look closer at
Oh.
those? At the husks? You seem like you would know a lot
Well-
about them.
Yeah, usually I'm very smart. They're
So
Yes, you're an excellent mage. One of the best.
he
so he
looks
steps over to
backwards,
them?
revealing the shard again in his back as he, tries his best to be a.
So he turns away
Yeah.
from me?
Yeah.
All right. So I am going to wind up and try and knock him out.
All right, roll an attack.
Do I have advantage on this at all or no?
Sure.
Okay. It's an unarmed strike, but I'm not intending to do damage, right? So that's
Right.
But it's the same modifier.
I believe so, yes.
Oof, glad I have advantage. Oh, there we go, 24.
All right. You successfully knock him out, and he passes out.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Great job. Thank you. You
Oh,
you
thank
have
God.
better
I misread
unarmed
things
than I do,
sometimes.
so I just wanted to make sure. Okay. No, you did great. You did great. Good work. Good work.
I just looked down
Are you
and
still
say,
good to
"Old
carry him up?"
reliable. Oh, absolutely.
Okay, great. Actually, we might need to like tie him to the rope and then just pull him up or something.
Should we pull this out now while we can?
I don't know. I'm gonna do a medicine check to see if it'll just straight kill him. If it's like in his spine or something. I have no idea. Not a clue.
Well,
Yeah. Nope.
And this may be
Might
one of
kill
those occasions where you know you don't know.
Yeah. Not a clue.
So it's a good thing.
Well, I guess we'll take him out for now.
we just bring him up. See what
I
happens.
think we just fucking carry him to this tower. We don't know where the tower is. That is the only problem. Should have asked him where the tower was.
I think I told him to wait at the tavern.
I mean,
You did.
I don't know if he would listen, but that's our like only.
Did tell him to wait at the tavern.
It's
So
possible
we're just
somebody
leaving.
else
We're able
knows
to
him.
leave with him. Climb
I
out.
feel like we should leave with him. Before we run into these bugs, I feel like these bugs will just kill us.
Yeah,
That's my feeling about it.
yeah.
You've described them, right? Like what they would be. Because you rolled the nature
Yeah.
check. We didn't. Or-
Yeah. I was like, these are the things. They're the
Ang
creatures.
things.
The Ankhegs. Yes. I read
Oh.
about them in a book. They look
God.
strangely like Tyranids. It's really weird. You ever play Warhammer? Same thing.
Yeah, I think we should definitely go. This is.
They might be roaming around this cave, actually. There's
Yeah, I'm
probably an
gonna,
entrance somewhere else, but there might be wolves there too. So I
think
feel
we
like
can
we've
say
got
there
the
probably
safest
is.
exit where it's the least amount of creatures in between us and our rope.
So can I hoist him over my shoulder?
Yes.
I am an 18 strength individual.
Fantastic.
We should
So-
also tie him up once we get up there. Just putting that thought in our brains.
I'm gonna skip ahead. You guys carry him over to the room in which there is the rope hanging for you to conveniently climb out of the warrens. As you ascend, around 15 feet from the surface, whoever goes first, you start to hear a lot of nature sounds. And not
Uh-oh.
pleasant ones either. You hear growling and hooing and shrieking and,
Hooing?
like owls.
I heard pooing as well.
Woo, woo.
Oh,
Hooing.
Hooing.
Like a hoot.
Yeah, hoot.
I see. I was like, they're just shitting up there.
so loud that you can hear it audibly.
down into the hole over us. Damn.
And then,
God.
as you continue to climb apprehensively around 10 feet from the surface, 2 wolves appear, and they're just salivating. Literally, the saliva drips down onto
God
you.
damn it.
And they're barking and chomping, waiting for you to get back up through the hole.
Ah, we've been blocked from not traversing this cave. Who could have done such a thing? Who could have foreseen this?
So
I
back
think
down
we'll-
then?
Oh, I think we go back down. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any more rope? Jerry, Jerry,
You know, I
do you have any
think
more rope?
We've only
I think
used
we
2
still have
ropes.
my rope. I think we still have
Right.
my rope. Yes.
We've got some rope. Good.
we
We need
needed
to
more
tie
rope.
this man up because we just knocked him out and he already has a voice in his head telling him to kill us. So, anybody
yes.
good with proficient with hog tying?
Can I get? So, do I know how well I knocked him out?
No.
Okay. I guess as long as we tie him up, it should be fine. Oh, do I know this? No. Never mind. Okay. How do you tie him up?
You can just tie him up. I mean, I don't think there's any check for that. I mean, maybe there
You
should
tie his
be.
hands behind his back, you tie his legs together, and then you tie the hands and the legs ropes together so that he can't sneak out of them.
Okay. I should be able to still carry him that way.
It would,
He looks
yes.
like he looks
I've seen it
very
happen.
light.
In like cowboy movies and stuff, you know, they put him over the
Yeah.
shoulder and over the back of the horse.
Yeah,
and-
exactly. Yes.
Yes.
So the wolves are at the top of the cavern. Can I see them still? When we get back down to the basement?
Sorry.
Bottom of the rope.
Can I still see the wolves when we get back down?
Oh yeah, you can still hear them kind of even. You know, as you continue descending and long past the point in which they can comfortably see you, you start hearing howls.
Oh, but I don't have a clear line of sight to them?
They're 60 feet up, so it'd be kind of hard to see. And it's like a 8-foot wide hole or something. You can see them.
You're trying to. He's trying to shoot them. is
I'm
what he's
trying. I'm
to do.
thinking if I can shoot them.
No, you
Yeah.
can't. I think
You
it'd be
said there was
difficult.
like a spot where it kind of like curved off.
Yeah.
Could I like perch myself there?
Oh boy. Yes. Yeah. So that was about 30 feet down, I want to say. So that is
If it,
technically
like
shooting
I'm
range.
not I'm asking if like I could do it.
Yeah.
Like I'm like it kind of like testing it, you know, like when you sit in a chair and you're like, this feels good on the butt or bad.
in combination with still being like hanging onto the rope, but I think if you only tried to sit on it, so you could use both hands to use your longbow, it wouldn't work.
Mhm.
You'd slide off.
Okay. So then I figure that out and then I say, just kind of mutter to myself, I thought I was so clever. And then continue down the rope.
Okay. So now you guys have a unconscious mage and knowledge of
Sure do.
the enemy and more cave to explore should you want to.
Well,
What do we say we just make this our home?
I suggested this a long time ago.
it's a good idea.
We could hollow out the boulder, put a bedroom or two in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those old cocoons. It seems like they've lasted there a long time without any monsters actually being here. So probably a little bit cozy.
We
Gotta
might
get
be
some
all right.
cushioning. Can make a bedding out of them.
Put the acid around us like a moat. We're good.
There you go.
It's actually a great
They've
idea
got
to
that
make a
glass
long
bottle.
rest happen.
Yeah, right?
Smart.
I mean, we are.
Are we going to continue exploring? I can go scout ahead again in the dark.
That's
Big
very
fan
true.
of that. It was a good plan.
Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Great.
Uh,
All right.
Please move your token, and I will reveal accordingly.
Going back up to the rock. I don't know what's around this rock. Is there anything to the left of the rock? Oh, there's so many things to the left of the rock.
Thingies.
Thingies. Oops.
Is there anything down these? Can I go look
You may
in
go.
the deep corners? I heard there might be treasure.
Correct, actually. But you need to perceive things.
I do need to perceive.
I was actually just going to say, can I make a perception check at the thing?
Well,
listening
Shifty
for
does it
stuff?
first. You do find a gold ring.
Gold ring.
Yeah.
Put it on.
I mean, could be a good idea. Just gonna add it to my
Okay.
inventory for now.
Good stuff. In continuing on. Shall?
Yeah.
Yes, quite. Okay. Quite.
Go up north, maybe.
Okay, as you go up north, you actually start to, God damn it. You actually start to ascend as well. And you
Oh.
realize that this is probably the entrance
Ah.
that the guy was dragged from. So
Yes.
yeah, you see like drag marks maybe as well if you're looking.
All right.
So that would take you back up to the crater.
Were there any other areas to traverse down here? Because I think that's probably the entrance. That's probably our exit, honestly.
Seems like we
Unless
have
we wanna
another
look
option for how to get out of here.
For more loot. I did find a gold ring in a room.
Does it seem magical?
It does not.
I don't think so. I'm gonna Arcana check it.
Okay. It is not magical.
No, looks like gold.
It is worth 200 gold, though.
Ooh.
This gold is worth gold.
Nice.
Whoa. It's crazy. Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, unless there's a way for us to bring this giant boulder with us, I feel like maybe it's easier for us to avoid anything that might be out there. Is there any way for us to check the security of the exit of this cave that we talked that he seemed to have been dragged through? We also still don't know what dragged him in here, since we now know there's a non-hole way in.
It was probably those wolves
Probably those wolves.
that dragged him in. Yeah, he said that yes, it was the wolves.
Okay.
Dragged
Why
him in.
did
They're
they
probably
want
waiting
him?
for us out there, so we're probably gonna have to fight some wolves.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
at
say,
least we won't be climbing up a rope.
they'd eventually be trying to come in anyway, right? It feels like the
Yeah,
issue.
I think so.
While we're traversing, by the way, I'm gonna check. Has he woken up yet?
No.
Okay. Just gonna kind of shake him a little bit by the rope, and he's still out, guys. Unconscious report.
We don't need more problems to deal with. We have to get out of here before he gets up and tries to kill us again. Well, potentially tries to kill us.
Where I'm just waiting on Shifty.
Yeah.
Lead
All right.
the way.
Unless nobody wants any loot.
Well, I'd love some loot, but I'd also like to live.
Yeah, living is good. All right.
I've had
let's go
enough
then.
glowing pustules on the walls.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree. None of us have any yellow shards in us yet, I hope. We'll do a
As
visual inspection.
Just in my
you
pocket.
approach the exit/entrance, you start to hear
I think the bugs are up here.
He's still far enough ahead, like 40 feet ahead or whatever.
yeah,
Well, at least
that's
if
your plan,
Gerald.
yeah,
Gerald.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally just deleted myself.
Okay.
I cannot control Z that.
I
John?
gotcha.
John? John, where'd he
where are
go? They got him.
you? There you go.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, thank God.
So yeah, and if you start to tiptoe closer, it gets,
Oh, Christ. All right. What are we going to do about these bugs?
Well, we could just go out the other way. What would you, in your professional opinion as a naturalist, what would you say is more dangerous? 2 wolves with high ground? Or how many like pods were there?
A
Oh,
lot.
how many? Yeah, a decent amount, like 8.
Or 8 of those things?
Would I know how strong these things are?
Roll a nature check.
What's my nature knowledge on? I don't know. They're terrifying. They're scary. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't like them. I'm afraid of bugs.
Yeah.
Probably the wolves with high ground, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you've demonstrated an ability to manipulate the earth. Is there not risk to these wolves on our way up that you could simply pull them down into the hole with us, and since they don't have thumbs, they can't grasp the rope?
Not
That's
a bad
quite
plan.
intelligent.
There is another
I
way.
like this.
There's another tunnel, by the way. I don't know if you.
There's more tunnel.
Yeah, I mean.
There's more
at least
tunnels.
2
I'm
more
just throwing
tunnels
it
that we
out.
haven't explored.
Okay.
Like,
Do we
over
want to know what
here.
option 3 is, though? Damn.
All right. Should we explore and see if there's another way out? Because I don't like this. How big is the entrance ascent up?
That is literally the entrance. Like, it's like almost
But,
like,
like-
well, it's like 5 feet across and let's say like 8 feet high.
Perfect.
but it kind
I'm
of,
gonna
it's almost
mold
like, it's
earth
almost like a hole.
the shit out of this. I'm gonna block it.
Yeah, okay.
Block it. I'm gonna.
All right.
Ain't no
Blocking
flanking
it.
us, bitches.
That is blocked off.
I can take it down later. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
we
yeah.
know where this is. But
Yeah.
for now, those fucking bugs are over there. They're staying over there.
They're gonna
Just-
come back on patrol and be like, do you guys remember this?
You know what's gonna be really funny is when, you know, they're like, oh yeah, we can burrow. We're like bugs.
Yeah.
This isn't a problem at all.
It's gonna be great when we have to run away and I've created a wall for us to the
Yeah,
entrance.
when the cave collapses and I'm just digging with my heavy hands trying to move it aside.
Exactly.
God, they're so heavy.
It's different. It's tough. It's tough.
Difficult to dig.
Yep.
All right, so which one do you want to go down?
Well, I think the left one was just little tendrils, but we can.
Yeah, correct. Just little
All right.
tendrils.
I think we go the right
no
one.
treasure.
No
Do you want to look for treasure?
No treasure.
No treasure.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. To the right it is.
Okay. To the right and
I shall venture forward in the darkness
in
of the gloom stalker.
south or east.
Let's go south.
All right then. Here you go.
Oh.
And as you
I'll-
get to the choke, oh gosh, darn it, you realize you're descending more.
Oh.
That's the opposite of what I was trying to do.
Or is
All
it?
right. So I'm going to perceive this room real quick because it's kind of big and it might have treasure.
That's fair. It does not. Not that you know of.
Can I make
right,
a
I'm gonna-
perception check at the other direction?
Yes, I'm going to come back up to you and tell you what I've seen. Gerald, would you like to come over to the little cave section? And
Yeah,
we can
let's go.
discuss.
Yeah. All right. What
We
else?
could venture
You guys want to do?
to the east. I just wanted to let them know that it descends downwards.
Okay.
Figure out where we want it to go.
Okay. You're gonna go this way.
Yeah, go check it out. Get a little. We're spelunking, you know. We have to
Yeah.
check out all the angles.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. So
You are
as-
basically an observer for us. It's pretty great.
Yeah. As you go into this area, you start to hear you pick up on like maybe like a little bit of chain movement, and then a little bit of like scuffling, and maybe a little bit of a whimper.
Hmm.
Interesting. No, nothing down here.
we are literally just kind of bumbling around in the dark. It's
all
a
right.
good time.
Well, I suppose I'll venture a bit further then. See if I can see what is making chain noises.
Sure. Yeah. As you descend, you find more husks.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Just go ahead and clear this out.
Right.
for you guys. There you go. You also see a person.
Oh.
And we'll go ahead and put a token down for them.
Does this person have shards sticking out of them?
That.
Of course they
yes.
Have they been sharded?
Of course they do.
God damn it.
Let's go ahead.
Abominable beauty.
Yeah, don't pay attention to that.
Damn. What are you doing down in this cave?
I just needed a woman's face quickly.
Rosalind. Okay.
Rosalind, any relation to Wade?
Ah.
No, sorry, not. No.
Wade Boggs is very much alive.
So as you come across, you realize that she has like jewelry on. So that's kind of the sounds that you heard. And she's half delirious. And she does have a shard in her arm. And also around her, she's a half elf, by the way, you can tell that. There's a deer and a dead angheg are bound to the wall in yellow webs. They were just husks. When she hears you coming and then sees you, she kind of awakens from like a half groggy state. She's kind of just like, and shifting and whatnot. And she sees a person and starts to kind of crawl over to you and says, "They're in my head. I'm in so much pain. The wolves dragged me down here. Oh, it's in my head. I'm trying not to listen to it. It's demanding that I obey it. Oh, but I didn't. I didn't, and they dragged me down here, and they imprisoned me in here.
What is it?
It keeps saying that it's a mind shard. I don't know what that is. It's in the back of my head all the time. I need water. I need food.
When she says mind shard, does that trigger any ideas or anything?
Nope.
And it's in her arm?
Yes.
Great. We can test the just yank it out theory, I feel
Oh,
like,
is
on
that-
her.
That is
What could
definitely what
possibly
I
go
was
wrong?
thinking out of character.
Yeah.
Oh, this
good.
look at this perfect human experiment that presented itself right to us.
This
And
one
if it
doesn't
fails,
have a
look
quest
at all this
related.
loot. It's a win-win.
Should I could try to go for a strength roll there. I've got some points there. You can do it.
Would
Or do
be
you say that
medicine.
out?
Okay.
Do you say out loud about
Well,
pulling it out?
actually, strength
Chicken
or
man.
medicine. Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
No, for now it is just a thought in my little brain.
Well, she continues kind of crawling towards
But
you.
we should give her
Is she not chained
a
to the wall?
ration.
No.
Oh,
Give her a ration of food and a drink of water because she asked for those things.
yeah. I'm gonna rush
That
over
might
and-
make
and do
her
that.
feel a little better about pulling a shard of rock out of her arm.
Yes.
First
which
of all, I'm
I
gonna
am
drop,
going to do shortly.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
What's his face?
homeboy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna gently place him on the ground, and then I'm gonna go over and give some food and water.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You can see that she has wolf bites on her arms and legs.
Oh,
Oh
Sits-
no!
Ugh.
She sits kind of cross-legged and hunched over and just...
Do you? And then I'm gonna look at the other party. Should we give her a healing potion?
I think maybe after the procedure.
Procedure.
Procedure?
I think we should remove this stone from her, the mine shard.
She kind of perks up as much as a half-dead woman can and says, yes, yes, remove it from me. Get it out of my head.
All right, she's cool with that. He was really not cool with that, but she seems to be cool with it.
That's. Well, I guess if she's all right with it.
This seems like a good plan.
Okay.
Anybody good with medicine?
Or strength. Strength is fine.
Strength? I am good with strength.
I'm pretty.
I think we're all good with strength.
We're beefy boys. All together now, as all three of us
All three of you.
yank the fucking shard.
Please
You just
roll a
roll.
strength check.
Oh, we
just roll
pulled her arm
strength
right off. Look at that.
It still counts. Ah,
all
Gerald's
right,
the first
Gerald's
to go.
got it.
And Gerald does, in
Boom.
fact, pull it out. So initially, it does resist a little bit, but you give it a nice little... And it comes out smoothly, blood dripping off the end of the shard. And even though she is still half dead for normal reasons, she does seem to almost brighten up. And she blinks
good.
slowly, and
Should- Oh, sorry,
they're
go on.
gone. The voices are gone. You did it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh. And she looks around almost as if she's looking for something to give you, and then she looks down at the necklace that she was wearing that made some noise and takes it off and presents it to you, Gerald, saying, "This is from my homeland. It's very important to me, but you've saved my life. Please take it."
Oh, well, I mean, if it's such a personal effect to you, I mean, does it have any magical properties? Is it? Can if
It gives
if
you
it's
advantage on charisma checks.
okay? Oh, thank
Oh.
you, and I'll just say thank you.
All right.
He then puts
I will-
it on and then starts being like, "So, hey, what are you doing later?"
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna
Oh,
give her
can
a
we give
healing
her-
potion.
Yes.
Yes. you
Yes.
may. Yes.
Yes.
She drinks
She
it.
can
She actually
feel
looks
better.
kind of uncertain. She's like, "Are you sure? There's that thing in these caves, by the way." She points to the dead Angheg that's on the wall next to the deer.
Yes, we're a little worried about that, but
What?
you know, for now.
What did that, by the way?
I didn't see. I don't know why it's up there.
Can
Right.
So there's a dead deer with a shard,
Uh-huh.
and there's a dead Ankeg that doesn't have a shard.
Correct.
Can I try and use?
And they're both webbed to the wall
Correct.
by a third scarier thing.
Yep.
Yeah, can I try and figure out what happened here? I don't know what to roll, but
Maybe
I
like
would like
medicine?
to-
You're doing like an autopsy.
well, more like the situation.
Okay.
That
yeah,
led
just
to this.
perception or
Perception?
investigation, maybe.
All right.
I forget what. The
Can I choose, or is it
Just choose, I
investigation?
don't
Okay, I would like to do perception.
All right, go ahead, go
Ah, I
Nice
perceive
roll, dude.
Nice.
negative.
know.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I know what webbed it up. I'm gonna give it a cheeky nature check,
Ah.
and I don't know. There's something with webs.
So upon my perception, I say, I don't think these things did this themselves.
I agree. I think something that can web things webbed them. Yeah. Really figuring it
I
out.
fist
Incredible.
bump him.
Nice.
Incredible.
Okay, but I want to
We're
see
so good
if
at this.
if what's his name, black tongue dude, where in his back is this shard? Do we think we
right
can
in the
just
center.
that'll kill him. That'll kill him.
Can we tell how
Spines.
deep it is?
Yeah, you might never walk again.
You actually saw how deep it was in the lady, and while it did draw blood, it wasn't actually as deep as you thought for how tough it was to pull out.
Okay, well, how about
Please
this?
try it.
I mean, earlier, did we see him standing? If it was gonna hit the nerves, it probably would have already done that right before we pulled it out. Either way, so
He was on the floor, barely conscious.
okay.
Yeah, but he did walk, right?
See, well, if he has
Did he
any,
walk?
if
Did he?
He,
I don't think he did.
I don't know.
if there's an
actually.
appearance of motor function,
I feel
then
like
it's
he was
probably
up.
safer.
I feel like he
but-
was standing at some point.
If there was already
No.
spinal damage, I don't think we're doing anymore.
then we're probably exactly. Can
true.
we do we wake
Nobody,
him up? And
nobody
ask
else
him to
needs to
walk?
know that we caused the spinal damage.
So Torbane, we have good news and bad news.
We got your boyfriend. Bad news, he's in two pieces.
He just can't walk again. They got magic.
If it makes you feel better, he would have been being controlled by some sort of demonic spirit we still have
Yeah,
not really
listen.
figured out yet.
Alive, that's a win.
You just
I
said
say we
find
go
him.
for it.
You didn't say
There you
he
go.
had to be alive.
We just
can
what
blame
we do is we
the
cast
alive
Speak with
wolves.
Dead on him right before we open the door to say we brought him back, and then he'll think he's alive. There you go.
There
We
you go.
weekend at Bernie's him.
We'll figure exactly. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine.
my name is Iskaban. I'm a powerful mage.
Oh,
My tongue is black.
We're all gonna die.
You're all gonna go to
I-
hell.
I'm under the impression we're already dead.
Well,
as long
it
as we're
did-
in this cave.
It did seem like we did the right thing pulling out the shard. I'm just
I
seeing
think we
what's in
should do
front
it.
of me.
Because I
And
think
Rob-
this is gonna control his mind. I'd rather have no use of my legs, but my mind, than want to kill everybody around me all the time. Personally.
Also, I could wear him like a backpack afterwards.
Okay, so you guys are gonna.
He
pull
says
this out?
seriously.
we're gonna pull this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna give
And,
it a go.
I'll have a healing potion ready to go.
I don't think I succeeded on this.
You didn't. You possibly did paralyze him,
Oh no.
but you did not pull it out. You tugged
I
on
will-
it and it resisted like it did to.
It's
Yeah.
pretty in there. So one of you guys fighters might have
Hang
to.
on, let me give it a whirl.
Oh you didn't need to roll save.
Take turns like Thor's hammer.
Wow, guys.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the hell?
This is what you're supposed to be good at.
So how much deeper do I push it in?
Gerald,
Oh my
Gerald,
God.
it's your turn.
Oh,
Gerald.
I keep forgetting you roll a natural 1. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
Why are you
God.
saying it?
Yeah, you did push it back. You push it in more. You were like going with like a Chinese finger trap thing. You're like, well, what if I push it in and pull it out?
You like tried to get a good grip on it as you were grabbing it, and that pushed it in.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, so I'll try now. Let's see.
He's still tied
That
up. This
does
looks
it.
terrible.
Oh, nice.
That
Oh my
does it. A
God.
nat 20 right after that nat 1. Nice. You come in,
Balance.
spit in your palms. You just yank it out super easily, actually. It's kind of embarrassing the other two couldn't do it, so...
My hands are pretty heavy.
Yeah.
It's the heavy
Big old
hands.
heavy hands. And
Very
as
sturdy.
you pull it out, he awakens with a scream. Ah!
Okay, I pour the
Ow!
healing potion down his throat.
It's just a little non-consensual healing going on over here, right as he's waking up, screaming in pain from his operation.
I just love this
We
so
do a
much.
bit of
Just-
waterboarding.
Just waterboard him. But as he's being waterboarded, he's like, take you.
They get you out of the matrix. You open your mouth for the first time to scream, and they're just dumping Gatorade in there.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
All right.
Oh. And after, coughing up the healing potion, he's like, oh, that feels so much better. Oh, there's nothing in my mind anymore. Oh, my back.
You don't want to kill us anymore?
Oh, God. Oh, I didn't want to kill
You
you.
good? Okay, great. I'm going to untie him.
That was never a thing. Oh, boy. Who's this lady?
Give the rope back to Jerry. This is,
She didn't actually say her name. She,
lady?
she
What's
takes,
your name?
Yeah, she's like, I'm Rosalind. Rosalind Boggs.
Any relation
I'm
to Wade?
John
No.
Stormhammer.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Nice
Thank
to
you
meet
for
you.
saving both of us. I will tell my family
Well,
these things.
don't count your eggs until
Yes.
until they're hatched. Or don't count your
Oh.
chickens till they've hatched.
On that note, can I perceive this room
Yes,
that
you
we have
may.
not perceived yet?
You notice in the corner
there
there's a
anything-
Shelob-like creature that has just been listening this whole time.
There are 6 stalactites that are motionless. Those are the ones on the... Right?
The one's hanging down.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, stalactites are on the ceiling. Stalagmites, I think, are on the floor. Right?
There we go.
There we
So,
go.
yeah.
We have a regular
So-
geologist in our midst.
The ceiling has 6 of these motionless stalactites.
Yes, that is correct. By the way, just double checked.
Thank you. And as you look at them really intently, you see that they're kind of moving.
Mm. Gross. I vote. We fucking leave. That's my vote. We should go.
Do you like
We
point
should
out
go?
like what's
Nope. I'm just gonna say we should go. We should go.
Everyone
now.
else looks up and is like, yeah, we should go.
We should
Yeah.
go.
We should leave.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
So
we
you
move
guys
swiftly.
leave the room with the quivering stalactites behind you. And as you leave the room in a rushed little speed walk, not to alert them, obviously, this is now the time in which you can finally have an exposition dump.
As we're leaving, can you do the wall trick again? That freaked me the fuck out.
I'll do it up in the corner once we all get.
Oh
Back
yeah,
up
once
here.
we're like past the choke, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Iskavol, who is now he's hobbling because his back hurts, but he's like, "Oh, I feel so much better. Wow, I can get back to my tower and take care of my partner. That's who I want to take care of." By the way, I wanted to tell you guys stuff before you knocked me out, but it all worked out. That's fine. This is definitely an alien creature that has come from a different planet, in case you guys didn't realize that. And if you guys want to kill the humongous final boss, it's just down that way. You guys can do that. I don't really want to do that. if you know, that cool.
You're a mage, right? Can you like heal us or something first? Do you have like a
Yes.
buff spells or
Yes,
something
I am
too?
actually
That'd
a
be
very
really
good
cool.
healer.
Excellent.
I will
Right
heal
on.
all of you. He will do a level 2.
You and Tovan are both kind of cowards, though. I'll be honest. You know, he wouldn't even come down here to help us find you. He was
That
like, no,
sounds
he's
like
that
him.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
figured
that's
you'd knew
my
that.
Torvain,
He did-
the
he
little
did
bitch that he is.
He did
He gave us
use more
healing
than
potions.
he used so many words to describe to us though that how we could identify you via your tongue.
Oh, he
He
loves the tongue.
really likes your tongue.
Oh my god.
Just figured you ought to know that.
It's his favorite part of me.
I figured.
Wow, you're both oversharers. Amazing. Amazing that you found each other in such a topsy-turvy world.
It
So,
really is.
aliens, you say?
Yes. So yes. Yeah. It's basically an alien, is what I've determined. I am actually very smart and very intelligent, and there's definitely an alien. It's trying to take over everyone. It's trying to spread the shards as
Cool.
much as possible. If you have one, you probably shouldn't keep it. Just throwing it out there.
I
I
knew it.
casually
Cursed.
dropped the shard out of the back of my pocket, trying to make it look unconspicuous as possible. Just
Oh, look,
dropping
there's
it on
one
the floor right
ground.
there.
Oh, what happened
Weird.
there?
Oops.
This came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's weird.
What happens if we lick it? Out of curiosity.
Why does it taste good?
Well, I, for one, have not licked things that I found disturbing and weird, but
They
Oh,
taste,
yeah,
it tastes
me-
really good.
Neither
I mean,
would I.
I've-
That would
I've
be
heard, I've
so
heard.
stupid. But if someone did by accident, do you think there'd be negative repercussions?
No, I think they'd be all right.
I cannot tell you honestly. But I
Okay,
would love
well,
for you to visit my tower later in 12 hours and see what happens.
Yes.
Oh.
We
So I'm
have
just gonna-
blocked the way out, and there's evil wolves in the other way
Oh.
out. So,
Golly gee, come on.
not sure where you're gonna go. There's probably evil alien bug creatures one way, and evil wolves the other. So, good luck. We were trying to find another way out. Didn't succeed yet.
Can you tell us more about this alien creature? Well, to be perfectly frank, I'm not entirely comfortable leaving it undealt with.
Right, yeah, you probably should deal with that. Yeah. I guess I'll help you guys. I'm a good mage, so
Thank God.
I'll come and help.
You could hide in this corner and wait to fight the monster by yourself, or you could fight with all of us and have a 3% higher chance. So,
By the way, everyone heal by 7.
Seven.
Ah.
He did his healing magic while you guys were talking. He's a
How's
heal.
Rosalind looking?
Yeah, how's Rosalind doing?
Rosalind actually looks okay. She definitely looks like she was a commoner, though. She has no visible attribute to being a fighter. So
Tell us about your homeland, Rosalind.
happily,
You said this came from your homeland.
I am a half elf, as you know, so I consider my homeland the elf homeland.
Oh, gross. No, I'm
well,
just kidding. I won't say
humans
that.
are gross. I am ashamed to be half human, as well as any
that's
other
true.
half elves that are out there. They all agree.
I agree with all of you. I think elves and humans are gross.
Well,
Dwarves, yeah, all right.
No,
Hell yeah.
all
He
right.
fist bumps you again.
I must admit that I was out in the forest trying to do something I wasn't supposed to be doing, but to my defense,
for
I
you.
didn't realize that wolves were going to kidnap me. So
A classic
Do you have any
story.
magic powers or anything? Help us out in this fight? Do
I
you
have
any-
zero magical ability, but like many elves,
Shit.
I one day dream of being a ranger, like my elven father was. My mother is a
Aw.
stone cold bitch, though, and doesn't let
Yeah.
me.
Well,
damn.
rangers are pretty cool. I can teach you a thing or two if you hang out with us and help us kill the monster.
Really?
I'm glad you
Happy
got
to-
that all off
happy
your
to
chest.
Help you out.
Thank you. I
before we
needed
died.
someone to talk to. Honestly, after a near-death experience, it just needed to come out. So I would love to shadow you guys. Yes, teach me how to be a
Excellent.
ranger.
Do you have any weapons on you?
Absolutely zero.
All right, I have an extra dagger.
I can use that.
I will give you a dagger.
Do you think you could throw a hand axe?
I could try.
Might as well give it a shot.
All right, I'm gonna like I'm gonna like give her a hand axe and be like, hit that over there.
Okay.
Oh, doing a little training.
She like maybe like a husk or something. She's like, okay.
Yeah, sure, something nondescript.
Let's see what she rolls.
Natural one.
She just hits
rolls
you.
a
Yeah.
4.
So I see you amputated one of my hands.
She did not roll
I
a nat
don't think
1.
you have a future as an archer.
But she throws the axe, and not only does it not like stick to anything, it doesn't hit, blade side up. It also just completely misses the husk and bounces off a wall.
Well, maybe throwing is not for you. You can
maybe.
if you get close, you can just hit and stab.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's.
You've got to hit
Right.
and stab.
I'm
I'm gonna go collect my hand axe and just kind of like look, not like ashamed, but like you did your best, kind of like a father that's like, you tried to ride the bike, we'll get it next time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's just happy someone wants her to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mage, meanwhile, is like tinkering with like stuff on his belt. And he clearly has come like fully loaded with like potions and flasks.
He's like, I can stop
and-
time, and we're like, hello, commoner. How good would you say you are with a knife?
Yeah. You guys are really interested in this
Elite
comment.
or what do you think?
Just the mage is just like showing off spells, like making sure everything
Yeah.
works. He's like, "Pacha, pacha."
Mage
Hey.
is looking good.
Let's go.
We discovered that Tovan was telling the truth about him being a really good mage, so we already knew this. We were prepared.
Oh yeah, I'm really
Excellent.
good.
So, what do you know about this alien?
Everything I've currently told you, it's trying to take over everyone's minds and bring them back to the hive, which is the meteor. So
If we destroyed the meteor, would that put an end to its power?
well, I have no way of knowing for sure, but that would be a good guess.
Well, we could just do that.
We just hit it with a hammer a bunch of times, or what's the plan here? It's really big.
How do meteors react to acid?
Well, it's not so much the meteor as it is in the meteor. Come on, guys, I'll show you.
All right.
Let's
We're going back to the
check it
media?
out.
Oh yeah. I never made a character token for the guy, I think so.
Issaquah. What was his
Iscabal?
name? Iscabal. Iscabal?
No, that's insane.
Iskaballing out of
Iskabal.
control.
V.
Iskaval.
Escaval?
Iskaval.
Iscaval.
It's like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine thing. Right, I was finding a token for a mage of any type. These are blue-skinned mages, which is actually the color of his skin. That worked out. How about that? How about
Oh,
that?
nice. Oh, wait, what race is he then?
He's a tiefling.
Oh, yeah, right, he's tiefling. For some reason, I was thinking Coward McShitty Mage was a tiefling.
And as you may know, if you've done any amount of D&D looking, they are generally looked down upon. They're seen as like conniving, kind of like the stereotype of like gypsies. Generally looked down upon, and thieves and whatnot.
Notably, also a little bit fetishized, even in the D&D world. Certainly outside of it, by people who like D&D
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
Oh,
But
gosh,
even in
yeah.
the D&D world, I think that's a thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So the thing with him mentioning the color of his tongue is actually a little bit in character with dating a tiefling.
Oh yeah.
Feels very gross now that we were making jokes about this.
Now that you know
Poor
what
guy.
he does with his tongue, you don't like it anymore.
Oh. Well.
Right.
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 Moving on. So it's this way, guys.
Are we gonna go face our
Alright.
demise, or?
Are we
You guys
going?
are going to
Oh,
face-
shit.
The final boss.
Oh, it's final boss time.
Yes, it is. I have.
We almost died to the boars.
Yeah.
I saved all my elixirs this whole dang game.
Oh god.
Ooh,
I gotta
Should we
save
give
my
him-
soma.
should we give Rosalind the potion of giant strength.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea, honestly.
What's the worst that could happen? She either
I mean,
dies
we're-
or she helps us, right? I mean,
We're
Fucking
already
kill this thing on our own.
It's gonna be great.
So I'm gonna ask Iskaval, how long does this potion normally last?
An hour.
It's plenty of time.
Rosalind, what how do you feel about becoming stronger than you've ever felt in your life?
That sounds amazing. I would love to do that.
Guys?
Fuck yeah, dude. I love this. She's awesome. Usually the commoners fucking suck.
Yeah,
she's down.
killing
She's down
it.
to clown.
She's a baller.
Hell yeah, she is.
All
we
right.
fucking doing this?
I'm down. I'm into it.
You
This is great.
guys are into it. So as you descend, you now actually enter into the meteor. There's an opening that you're allowed to ascend into. It is dark, silent, and the air tastes like blood.
Interesting.
Yes. A 5-foot-tall amber crystal stands buried in the ground, the side of the meteor. A low hum emanates from it, so that is now the meteor. There's acid pools that you guys are not in. I just placed you to place you. If we did place you more appropriately, I think you kind of came from this angle.
Does Rosalind drink the potion?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't made a character
So
sheet
she
for
gets
her,
like
but
she becomes like a muscly lady.
she literally transforms. I don't think it physically changes you. She doesn't become the Hulk.
Oh, okay.
That'd be so sick.
It would have been sick, but I'm pretty sure that's not what happens.
All right, then I guess John's not that interested in her after all. So.
Yeah, so presumably, Iskaval basically leads you to the edge where he's like, and now you can decide what to do from the edges of the, meteor.
All right. Well,
guess
I
you're in
assume
the
it's
hive.
very dark down here.
Yeah, you're in the hive. Sorry. Go ahead.
So we should probably make sure the people without dark vision have the ability to see.
Well, presumably you're still holding a torch.
Actually, that's true. Gerald, you still got your torch? I think it's probably just you that doesn't have dark vision still, because Rosalind's half elf
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
and Escobar is a
it's a good mage.
what's it
is a
called?
tiefling. Yeah.
Tiefling, yeah.
And he's a tiefling.
I'm gonna pull out my bow because I sensed that we're approaching the final.
We were told there was an evil alien down here. It might just be Iskaval luring us down here to kill us.
He like turns around and he's like, "It is I."
Torvade's waiting down here too for us. Like,
I'm not worried about that.
welcome
guy.
to my tower, bitches.
Damn it.
That would have been an awesome twist.
That would have
I
been.
knew
good.
his tower was underground.
This is not a tower.
It's a reverse tower.
So those with dark
All right.
vision, you can see 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 60. So you actually have some of the space covered still, to be fair.
Oh, the top corner, yeah.
Yeah. But for the most part, you see the important stuff, which does include monsters.
Oh.
There are 2 Ankhegs, which I think they actually have a token.
God damn it. We're trying to avoid these.
Oh no, you're not avoiding these at all.
Oh, they look
Jesus
big.
Christ.
Oh. They're even called drones.
These are the ones that I actually managed to make without breaking the freaking game. They are monstrous. They are large monsters, literally. So, the drones are actually smaller, but I can't seem to make them smaller.
Rosalind, go get him.
Go get them, go. You got this. And then this one off to the far right is actually a different type of creature. I just couldn't get it to work. So it is an Ankheg tunneler, actually.
Great.
Oh.
And it's
Excellent.
It's a skittering.
That's not terrifying at all.
No. And again, Iskaval is like, crystal. That's the mind shard. That's it.
We have to break the crystals? Is that what we're doing? Are we breaking crystals?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Okay.
Do we win if we...
Yeah, that'll probably be the end of the adventure if you break the crystal.
Okay.
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 I'm whispering, but it wouldn't be this out in the cavern.
Escoval, how hard is it to break the crystal?
I don't know. Why do you think I know anything more than this?
I suppose you just got here kind of like us, more or less.
I say that's fair and continue asking questions.
As you're muttering, you do see one of the Ankegs lift its little mandible and looks around, almost suspiciously. Like,
We did just bring a torch down here, so I feel like we're pretty conspicuous.
yes, that at the least is what's gotten its attention.
Because I can turn invisible and go shoot the thing, the crystal, but it probably won't break on the first arrow, and then I'll just be very exposed. Over
We
in the
could all
corner.
just yeet at it. I'll go in right after you.
We could just yeet at it. That's true.
Leroy
Dive for the fucking crystal.
I would
Or-
jump over the vat of lava if I have to.
We can-
As the bottle, it's resistant to acid. What if we fill it with acid and throw it at the rock, at the crystal?
Genuinely not a terrible idea.
Yeah,
but
that's a weirdly good idea.
He's
Wait,
wise.
do we
but he's
know?
not intelligent.
You know, I should have dropped the crystal in the acid in the other room, and we would have known. God damn it!
Do you still have your
I didn't
crystal?
Drop it.
No, I dropped it in the last room.
Actually, did
Oh.
I don't know if I said I started. No, I did. I did intend to. I might not have said it out loud, but I intended to drop it.
damn it.
That would be funny if we just went back and just...
Now I really wish I had just thrown it in the acid and checked at the start.
Maybe the acid will hurt the Ankegs, though?
I feel
What do
like
we
there's a
think?
lot of things we could use. The acid should be good against anything biological here, right? More or less.
Feels like
so,
it. That's its job.
It is actually a real D&D item. Is you can buy a vial of acid,
Mhm.
and it's literally a Molotov cocktail type of attack. It's dank.
Mhm.
That out of character. I know that.
I
In
mean, you would
character.
know that in character that you could buy vials of acid, right? So
Yeah, I think most of you would
Maybe
know
he's-
that.
it seems
dank
like
is-
an
I thought
adventurer
he-
thing to know.
I
Yeah,
thought
but
he
my
was saying that
character
his
didn't know
character
that the
didn't know the word
glass
dank.
survived in the acid. I
Yeah.
was thinking
True.
it was a fake vat of acid potentially. He watched too many Rick and Morty episodes.
Or magical glass.
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to try filling it with acid? We could give it to Rosalind.
Why are you trying to make Rosalind drink acid? What's
she
going
can
on?
throw
here?
it. She can throw it further.
She just
Throw it
hand her another
further.
vial, and she's like, "Okay."
All right. I'll go fill it up with acid as the least visible of us.
The
All right.
stealthiest.
Please do a stealth check.
I will do a stealth check.
And
not good.
That is not very good.
I move up to the acid.
I do have my bow out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just lose. You do not succeed a stealth check.
Oh, you
failed the
lose.
stealth check.
You lose.
Yeah, that's
Can
it,
I
you
still
lose.
fill it up with acid and then maybe throw it?
I will
On
let
my
you
next turn.
do a reflex, like dexterity check, to see if you can at
Uh-oh.
least gather the acid before they run after you, because you realize you've been spotted.
All right, that one went moderately better.
Oh yeah, okay. So you realize you're
that's very
spotted,
good.
and you're like, "Oh shit!" And then you dunk it in, you fill it up, it kind of tinges your hands a little bit, and then you bring it back, and now everyone roll initiative. They know you're here. I will
Ah!
wait a minute. Wait a
Oh.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe if I do this before you guys roll your initiatives, then that would have worked.
You say as we
I
all
know.
have
That's why I
already
was like, wait a minute. No. Oh, no, it worked. It just worked.
Yes.
Unlike last time.
Oh.
Okay, whatever. I have to
Yeah,
add.
usually when they're not aware, it's like passive perception.
Yeah.
And he is also technically invisible to the eye. Sure, it makes sense. So then they don't actually
They
spot us.
Also have tremor vision. That means if
Tremor
you
vision?
if you walk,
Ooh.
they can feel the tremors.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
What if I walk without rhythm? Then will I not attract the worm?
What you did.
like the sandworms in Dune.
Exactly.
Lisan al Gaib.
Like Christopher Walken in that music video. That's how I'm gonna
There's a
walk.
trick to that. You just have to move. You just have to move like a snake. You just have to lay completely flat and only make like sideways movements.
Mhm.
You know,
Obviously.
I can do the worm.
that'll put the least impact on the ground anyway.
Oh, I see.
Just throw a rock as a distraction, and then they won't notice.
So his max is this. His armor class is this. Oh, okay.
So we're gonna
I see.
die.
This thing is that. His initiative, I didn't roll.
So then,
Okay, I'm just getting this set up.
mhm.
Initiative is.
Oh, this is a bonus
1d20.
we did it, guys. We successfully
Oh, very
collected
high.
acid from the boss room. We can go.
Yeah. See you later.
Just leave. Just leave and mold earth the fucking pathway.
Oh my god, this commoner is gonna die so quickly. Holy shit.
She's got hill giant
She's
strength.
got
though.
21 strength, though. What
She
could
is
go
the
wrong?
definition of a glass cannon.
How hard can she throw that
With-
hatchet into the stone?
with a dagger and a hatchet.
And yet she'll go first.
I've read the book. Hatchet, and you can do a lot with a hatchet.
You sure can.
Right, and I have to roll all these guys' initiative, which I did last time and then don't remember how to do this time. Auto roll initiative. That's the button I want.
Oh,
Good shit. Good stuff.
yeah.
All right.
these things are so creepy.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy looking. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't like this.
Rosalind.
Can we get
Sorry, go ahead.
Can we get a? Have they not detected us then yet?
They have.
Or they have?
Absolutely have.
No,
have,
they
okay,
certainly
okay.
did. Yeah.
They are now making somehow different attacking noises. Like instead of, it's like.
Hmm.
I should put more bugs
Oh,
in my
like they're
campaign. I can do
Yeah.
Yeah, I speak NK.
No, I don't like this
get it.
idea.
that.
As the person in your other campaign, please don't do that.
So, the first person to move, Rosalind, she has some sick dexterity. She is ready to rumble, man. And she's all pumped up because of the hill giant strength. She's like, I got a dagger. Let's go. And she runs up to the gigantic.
Oh my god, did she just run in?
No.
Leroy Jenkins!
100% Leroy. And she is going to roll her attack, which is like almost nothing, honestly. Usually.
Even with the
usually.
strength?
No, with the strength, it's something. I can't even actually change her stats right now, but that would actually be +5. So no, it'd be like +6. Jesus, what is 21 strength?
21 strength is +5.
Oh
Yeah, it'd be
God!
+5.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
she
she's
actually
strong.
hits an 18. Yeah, she hits an 18, and then I don't have a dagger, so dagger 5e. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? It is
The
D4?
Yes, 1d4.
But it's going to be a +5.
+5.
Yeah, you're right.
She's about to stab it right in the goddamn face.
Absolutely.
I'm
man.
so proud of her.
Oh yeah, she
Rosalind.
rolled a 1, but +5.
Hey, that's a 6, you know?
That's a
We
6
take
from a
that.
commoner who has
take
literally
that.
4 health as her maximum.
4.
4 health. This will be A, by the way.
What's her armor class?
Irrelevant.
10. It's 10.
Yeah. We
Does it matter?
maybe they'll miss.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll miss. Just doing some tidying up here. Let me rename and keg.
She's gonna stop that one from running at us. So she's
Oh yeah,
doing a good job.
yeah. These things.
And the other one's
And
got
think about
acid
how
in
much
between
extra
us, so
damage they're gonna do that's wasted on her.
They're gonna
hit her for
overkill
like
the
15
shit out of
damage.
her.
Yes. So inefficient DPS. Poof.
All right. Now it is Ankeg A's turn. So as she
Oh, no.
confidently stabs him right in the face, this thing.
She's gonna look back at us and be like, "I did good, guys."
Oh yeah, she honestly is looking back currently as she gives a thumbs up, like some Starship Troopers shit, and it's like rearing on its hind legs, and then she looks back. No! And it will use its bite,
Oh no.
and it definitely hits.
Oh no.
Ripping Alfredo.
And she is absolutely dead. Well, she's unconscious. She didn't actually die, to be fair. That requires.
Well, how much damage did it do?
So it did 9 plus 3, actually. So 12. That's not.
It doesn't. If it
wait.
does your max hit points times 2,
Yeah, no,
it
it
kills
is.
you
She is
straight
dead.
out, right?
Yeah.
So she just got beheaded.
She
It
got
just
beheaded.
bit her head off.
Yeah.
Damn.
She got beheaded. Damn.
Sorry, Rosalind.
I'm really happy you guys used the potion of heal strength on her.
Hey, that turned into 5 extra
Hey, for all
damage
you
that
know,
could
there's
come in
some-
handy.
For all we know, there's some residual in her blood that monster just got powered up on. You know, no
Yeah.
biggie.
Yeah, totally.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Jesus Christ.
Nathanius.
Well, as the guy that runs it close into fights, okay. So my understanding is that the enemies are rather close to each other, from the position that we're looking at here. And I have a decent strength stat, so I would like to try and throw. I do not know how exactly I'm going to try to do this, but I'm just going to tell you what I want to do. I would like to
Okay.
throw. I have an alchemist's fire in my
Yeah.
inventory,
Ooh,
and I would like to
yes.
chuck that bad boy directly into the middle of where all the enemies are. If I can't hit all of them, that's fine. Then I'll throw it directly at the ink egg that is next to the crystal.
Lighting
that's
enemies on
dope.
fire always works really well.
Yeah,
experience.
that's exactly what. Especially when they're trying to bite you. You know,
When
I
they're
just
melee,
figured-
it's really good.
That has never
Yeah.
backfired in the history of D&D.
Yeah, so I can't see a way that this really goes wrong. My other option appears to be to run up to them and attempt to fight in some sort of hand to sword combat, which I'm now terrified of having my head bitten off. So
Fair.
I'm
Also terrified of that. Yeah.
yeah. It seems you guys are worried about the idea of flaming bugs eating us. But
I am. But
you
I
won't
think
have to
I
play
think
D&D with me again, probably ever after this, unless we have Safe House 2, right? Which I guess is going to happen eventually. So I could just chuck this at them. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
It's a pretty baller move.
I like it. I like
the
it.
only
I'm
thing is-
gonna throw acid on it in a minute. So to be
Yeah,
fair,
that'll put it out. There you go. You're fine. Maybe.
All right, yeah. So Alchemist Fire. It ignites when exposed to air. You can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Make a ranged attack against a creature or object, treating it as an improvised weapon. It is a targetable thing. It's not a area.
Okay. Then I'm going to based on my vision of where the crystal is, because I'm trying to get a path to that bad boy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna chuck it at Ankeg B. That's what I'm gonna do.
I like it.
What am I rolling for this?
You will have to get close enough to throw it, is the only thing.
Okay, how close do I
what's
need
your
to
range? Yeah.
So
It
it
says,
is
20
20, and then if it's disadvantaged, up to 60.
Oh.
Okay.
so you could throw
Disadvantage.
it from here with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Well-
would not recommend it.
I will try.
But
Okay, how
can.
I would like
But
to
you
move
could-
a reasonable amount, maybe like next to Iskavol. Like I'm kind of thinking somewhere by him, behind Shifty, but not too close to the acid. I'm gonna try and throw it from there.
Sounds good.
Okay. And what am
Will
I?
that be
I mean, I feel like you
Disadvantage then,
could
or-
get 20 feet to Ankeg A pretty easily, and throw it at that guy.
I just have a really hard. I'm having a difficult time with understanding exactly whether I can get into that place, or are you guys saying I might not be able to do it this turn? Am I too far? Or are you just
I don't
talking about
know.
like accuracy wise, like if there's a penalty on it?
So where are you now? move your character to where you want to
I haven't adjusted him since we got in here, but this is kind of where I want to be. That's
Okay.
kind of where I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So I want to attempt to throw it from here. a nice comfortable distance.
So that's 35 feet. You would be at disadvantage.
Okay, so if I wanted it to not be that far, is like this spot, or can I even go that far?
I can mark. I can
You'd have to
ping where you
be-
need to be. It is
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't think I'm doing
Yeah.
Okay,
we
I
can
see.
that.
Yeah,
I
show
see
up.
that. Can I get there? I think I have. Well, I have 30
Yeah, you should have enough
walking
movement
speed,
for that.
right? So, okay, so from the entrance, I get to this spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that's 20 feet. It's a big boy that you can throw.
All right,
Nice.
and I'm just
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is good. That's good positioning, I think.
fantastic.
That's pretty decent.
I just do not know what I need to roll to attempt to throw this. So would this be?
Should be Dexterity?
Yeah.
Or is it improvised weapon?
Yes.
What is it?
yes, it's
Improvised weapon is
dexterity.
what that's under actions. Okay, thank you. I'm incredibly smart about this. Okay, so interact with an object. Is that what I'm trying to do here? No,
You're just trying to throw.
I'm just having a hard time. I'm just having a hard time seeing where it is in the menu. I'm sorry. That's all.
Just
Yeah, I don't know.
just press your dexterity.
Okay.
Uh.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't work.
All
No
right.
way fast
Fantastic.
about it. Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, so that you unfortunately do not hit him. It misses and
You missed.
explodes someplace over to the right.
Okay.
That was a good idea.
Damn.
Over to the right, where the crystal is.
No, like over far over. Like,
Just
it
that
really-
big
it
empty
really
space. The one
missed.
part,
Oh,
the
he
one
really
area
whiffed
of the room where there's nothing is
You know what it
Pretty
was?
much.
His hand was too heavy when he tried to throw it.
That's probably
he didn't
it.
count on the weight of his hand.
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah, that's true.
that's
It's
fair.
unfortunate.
And now it is the other person's turn. It is Iscaval.
All right, Escobar, show us your mage abilities.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
time to
about
hard
do
carry this
something
fight.
Super cool. once
He's
I
really gonna need to hard carry.
find some. Once I find what he has. There it is. Oh, he actually does have pretty cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
He was called the
yes.
greatest mage in the world.
Yeah, but by his
They did
boyfriend.
say
So
that.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
I don't know. I don't know.
He did cast greater invisibility, so I assume he's got some kind of.
Ooh, I actually have to look all
Ability.
these up. I'm gonna.
That's like a level 5 spell, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he must be. He's probably could solo us.
What are you guys looking at?
I hope he doesn't try.
Me either.
Let me see what this does. I never.
I'm
play
glad he
mages,
came down with us.
So.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do this to give you guys a great head start.
Sick.
He's gonna cast level 5 Cone of Cold.
Oh.
He's gonna
Yes.
run up so he can get close enough to get a cone going without stepping in the acid.
Without going in the acid.
And he has it is from himself. It is a 60-foot cone. So, oh wait, he doesn't have to get that close. Jesus.
I was gonna say he can do it from pretty far
60
back,
foot
too.
cone.
Wow. Yeah. Jesus.
Yep.
Is it a 60-foot cone or a 60-foot range? These are
Cone.
Cone. It would be a cone.
distinctions. That's insane.
Yeah, he doesn't have to
Yep.
get close at all to do this. He could be like,
Yeah, he's gonna
Spellcasters
freeze this
are
entire
really
fucking
strong.
thing.
yeah.
The whole cave is just frozen
Oh my god.
now.
Yeah, he's gonna stay right back there. Okay, and now a blast of cold air erupts from his hands. And the creatures, every single one of them, including the tunneler off to the side, must make a Constitution saving throw, which is on me. It's gonna be fun.
The corpse of Rosalind also is it.
Getting blasted.
Yeah.
She's frozen now. Maybe we can sew her head back on if we get it back. The creature.
Pass. Can you let me?
Does it take half damage on a pass?
Yes. Well, I'm assuming. Yes, it does.
Hope so.
So just keep that in mind. First one is half. I have to manually roll for this thing here because it won't let me choose it. The mind shard is a part of the battle.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh wow. Not promising. Let's see what happens. Ooh, it does not. So, 1 success, 1 failure. 1 failure. Or 2 failures. 3 failures.
Oh.
Oh. 4 failures? Yeah, I think so. Let me double check his DC. Oh no, that actually is a success. So what is it so far? 3 failures, 2 successes.
Yep.
Okay. And a couple more. Failure.
How many creatures are there in this this cave?
And another failure. So there's only 2 passes.
7 with the crystal.
Yeah. So Mind Shard passes and the Ankeg D passes. So now let me roll the damage that he does. You guys want to guess what it is?
8d6.
3d8.
8d8.
8d8.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking go, dude.
Yeah, he's carrying this
Iskoval is hard
combat.
carrying us right now.
I am
There's
so
no
glad
shot.
we did not permanently remove his ability to be able to help us when we ripped that stone out of him. Good lord.
What,
was
you
close.
mean when
It
I
was
pushed
close.
it further in?
Oh my god.
Well, you actually put something back in place when you did that, but then I took it out. So.
He's gonna do 28 damage to
Damn.
everyone. Well, and then 14 to 2. So hot damn. This guy shouldn't have started out with. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she did do damage. So this guy is minus 28. Oh boy. Minus 14.
Poor Rosalind. Oh.
Rosalind.
She just had waited.
Yeah, if she had just waited, exactly. Like,
She was
yes,
too
she's
excited.
Fine. Did I do
If
good,
she had
Dad?
just thrown the dagger or the hatchet,
That
both
was
were
also a
throwables.
possibility.
He
Yeah.
said she couldn't throw it.
She
she'll never be a
fucking failed
ranger.
at throwing it. Yeah, she never. You know what? She is
In
a
a se-
ranger.
In a sense,
She's
I
a
killed
ranger.
her by
Yes, you
telling
did.
her she couldn't throw it.
Okay. And as that happens, Iskoval slumps over, clearly exhausted. And you get the impression that he might not be able to help you very much anymore.
God damn it. Well, good try. Good
Great
work.
job, Iscavel. I can't wait for next turn.
And he's like, oh boy. It is now the Mind Shard's turn. And what can this
Uh-oh.
thing do?
While
you
roll
guys- I feel
low,
like this is-
please.
It's going to turn out that it's really good that we dropped the Mind Shards, I'm betting.
Yeah.
It might, yeah. So just as a aura here for some environment, it constantly is blasting negative thoughts of hopelessness and fear into your brain
Excellent.
as
Awesome.
it commands its minions to attack. So
So just the normal millennial experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
um
It's like going on Twitter.
it's like social media. So the Mind Shard actually has some very interesting things that I'm gonna have to look up. I assume they're actually like actual D&D stuff, but let me check. I don't know if it is. Huh. Let me see here. Interestingly enough, I don't believe the spells that she put in this is actually a D&D thing. I think these are new
Oh.
spells.
Oh.
Yeah, they basically are. She calls them flux. But I think what it is that it's basically like an alien version of some actual D&D spells.
Is there a flux capacitor?
There is not.
Too bad.
Yeah. She also, I think, literally has it in her arcane library. Flux wave.
This guy Flux.
This guy fluxes. She has like a the arcane library. She has actually like a, what do you call it, where you can just like look up everything, and I forget what it's called.
DMG?
Yeah, like a
Dungeon
compendium
Master's Guide?
kind of thing. Yeah. That's right. So Appendix B. Here we go. I found it. At will. Fine. Okay. Thank God she put it in. Just I had to scroll a little down. That's all. We got this. We got this. We got that. We got this. We got ooh. We got some interesting things here.
Don't like that.
There we
Don't like that noise.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of the DM making noises like that.
Oh boy. I'm just thinking of what to throw at you first. You know, it's just there's too many choices. I'm getting choice indecision. It's gonna start off with a little bit of hideous laughter. It is going to be directed at Geralt, who is closest to it. So make a wisdom saving throw. That does not work. So +6 to hit with spell attacks. Okay, yeah. So that unfortunately does not pass, which means that you just burst into a fit of laughter and you become prone. So you're on the ground just laughing hysterically, and you're incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration, which is, it's a concentration, so it has to stay focused on this. But it lasts up to a minute, which each round in D&D is like 5 seconds or whatever. So it's like 7, I don't remember. But it's a long time if you don't break out of it. At the end of each of its turns, each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. So when you go, you're going to make a wisdom saving throw. If you're attacked, same thing. Until you successfully succeed, you're incapacitated.
It is 6 seconds, so it's 10 turns per minute.
There you go. Yep. So that'll be it'll be concentrating on that though, which is the good news. And Geralt is at this time kind of just out of the equation. So moving on to another Enkeg. This Enkeg, I believe, as A, B, C, D, E, F.
How many are there?
I have to like basically readjust their naming scheme because it confuses me too. So this is A, B, C.
I'll be right back.
B. And Enkeg, Warren, Drone, A, B, C, D, E, F.
Was that an F? Anybody with perfect pitch?
Yeah, I wish. I wish. So actually, F is the tunneler, and this guy's kind of interesting because his role is to basically scuttle over and kill all of the spellcasters. So he's actually going to go over and scuttle.
Great. Fucking scuttler.
And then he has acid splash.
Oh
No.
Acid spray.
No.
No.
No, I don't like that.
No.
I don't like that.
Ruh-roh.
Ankeg spits acid in a line that is 30 feet long and 5 feet wide.
We sure are lined up in a line, aren't we?
Sure are. By we, you mean not you. Good job.
Everyone but me.
Yeah,
Oh,
John's okay, but you guys are in a line. That is funny. I didn't even think about that. I thought I was just gonna go for Escaval, but in the it's like a lurker spine. In the process, everyone's getting hit.
Splash damage, baby.
Was there any effect beyond the damage from the Cone of Cold? Can they move half as far?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because that could be really handy for the
Could be
tunnel.
real handy. Did it freeze the acid pools in front of him?
No.
Time to go
Uh,
skating.
No. If it's killed by this spell, it does become frozen. But that doesn't help you guys.
So Rosalind's frozen.
Yes, Rosalind is an ice cube.
She should chill out.
Yes, it's a lurker with acid. It's StarCraft fans' worst nightmares.
Like a lurker roach.
Ignore that. He didn't roll 2.
Oh, with
Oh, you guys just have to roll
Gerald-
a saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah. What are we saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dex save. Right. So we got not a good one, but +6. No.
You failed.
Gerald is prone.
Yes, he would still be
Does
hit,
that
though.
make nuts?
But when he's hit, he can make a
It's just
wisdom
like
saving
avoided
throw.
him.
yeah, it went over him.
Over him. Unfortunately, no. Iskavol also has to roll. His
We're all just gonna die to the tunneler.
yeah, that asshole.
Like, yeah. Weird little one over here. I feel like we should have talked about what classes we were gonna be before this. I feel like 2 fighters and a ranger probably wasn't the play. You know, but here we are.
He rolled a 9, so Iskavol also takes 10 damage.
Oof. If
It's tough.
It's 10 damage, you said?
Yes, 10 damage.
Should have used the potion before this.
And you're controlling your own HP. Neat. Cool. And then we're just have to wait for Nate to get back. The good news is you guys will go eventually.
Yeah.
eventually.
We'll get to. I mean, maybe unless we die first, then we won't get to go.
First, there's Engheg D and Engheg E. It's just the drones though. They're way easier.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't even worry.
They've also
Don't
already
you
taken
worry
14 to 28 damage, so
about a thing.
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
this should be super easy for you guys.
Excellent.
Hello, Nate. Please roll a
Hello.
dexterity saving throw. You pass, so you only take 5 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Good work. Good work.
He wiggles around
Yeah, somehow
successfully.
the guy who's unconscious. I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to work, but we're gonna say that it is.
It's those heavy hands, man.
Yeah, we roll with the situation here. And also, since you were attacked, you can now roll a wisdom saving throw to unlock from hideous laughter. Which
The same roll.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it still doesn't work. It's so close.
Still laughing. Still hilarious.
Everything.
I just gotta take my dog out soon. That's all. I'm sorry.
No worries. D, Engheg D. That's gonna be a Warren drone, so they're not as terrifying. It's good stuff. They have a bites, and they will go scuttle, 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 scuttle. I love the scuttles. Well,
Wow, they're able to travel quite far.
I was gonna say
That's a lot of movement.
he cannot get that far.
Thank God.
Scuttle, 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 and he's gonna look at you ominously.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Yes. You actually, he also has acid spray. So
God damn.
he's gonna acid spray, in a line like this. So he's only gonna hit Shifty. So please
Great.
roll dexterity save.
Excellent. Sounds like 10 more damage.
Oh, no.
No, you only take 2d6, 6 damage.
All right. Okay. All right. We're still good. We're still alive. 14 hit points. That's 13 more than I need.
Still on the Angheg's turn. We got Angheg E coming up. That's also going to be a Warren drone, so they are going to be able to move again a similar close. We're gonna say that they kind of ignore Geralt a little more, so they're not gonna hit you, but they are gonna attack Iskaval, who is going to roll 1d20. He does not pass at all. He sucks, and so he takes 3 damage. And now it is John Stormhammer's turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
John, save
right.
us.
I pull out my bow, which I already had out, and I fire a shot at the crystal.
Oh, you're going for the crystal. Oh my
I
god.
am going for the crystal. Ah, brilliant.
You
A
cannot
fantastic attack.
hit an immobile crystal shard.
I am going to action surge.
All right.
Good job, bud. Good job. Fire
And
some
I'm
fucking
going
arrows at
to
the
attack
thing that
again.
doesn't move.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, hold on. Wait. His armor class isn't that high. Give me a second. Maybe. Nope, you didn't hit.
Jesus. That is my turn.
All right.
Fun.
Angheg
Great turn,
C.
bud. Great turn.
Oh, I moved D. Oh, well. That's my bad. C, D. Just to keep things accurate. So C now is supposed to move, and it will, well, it has really a very limited amount of space, so I guess it goes like here. And it will attack Iskaval, which this time, hold on. What is 30 feet long? Wow, it also hits John Stormhammer. Nice.
John thought he was staying out of range, but no such luck.
Sorry. So I roll 1d20 for Iskaval. He gets a 15. Okay, so he passes.
This is dexterity save.
Yes. So he only takes 3 damage.
That is just our dexterity modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, a nat 20 there.
Yeah, good job. You definitely...
Great place to use that nat 20. So happy about that.
You still take 3 damage, but... Good job.
Oh.
Hey,
Shifty.
better than nothing. All right. I am going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark Ankheg B, because it has to be a creature, so I can't do it on the stone.
Mm.
But, if we shoot Ankheg B, I think it's advantage.
Ankheg B. Oh, gosh.
I think it's bonus damage if it hits for Hunter's Mark, but I'm
I
not.
see.
You deal an extra 1d6 whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have advantage on things to find it. That's not going to be relevant. So 1d6 if we hit Ankheg B. And then I'm going to throw the thing of acid at it,
Okay.
which was a dex.
Yeah.
Just a dexterity
Mm-hmm.
flat dex. Great.
That hits?
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
What is it, 1d4 damage?
I don't know, something like that.
Oh, yeah, you don't have it up. Yeah,
I
I'm
have
pretty
no
sure
idea.
it's very similar to the Flask of Fire. 5e. Yeah, same kind of deal. Actually, this says it takes 2d6 acid damage.
2d6 acid
Yeah,
damage.
not bad, unless
Should-
it's immune to acid.
It has been
Should I
shooting
roll those
acid at us.
2d6?
No, it's not immune. Yeah, roll 2d6.
Okay, that would suck so much.
Big
do you
rolls,
get
big
your
rolls.
Hunter's Mark benefit from that?
Oh.
Does it have to be a weapon?
It's an improvised
Or
weapon.
does
with
it
bonus.
count as a
Whenever you
weapon?
hit
I don't
with a
even-
weapon attack.
I think that
So I-
counts. Yeah, I think Hunter's Mark counts.
Would it count? Improvised weapon?
Yeah, it's an
The
improvised
extra 1d6?
weapon.
Let's go. Big rolls. Big rolls. 15 damage.
Which one was that? B?
That was B.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
15
That's nice.
damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you kill it?
Did I
You
kill
killed it.
Oh, let's go.
Go,
You
dude.
did it. Nice.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
All
it was
right.
You and some other people, but that's fine.
It was mostly Iskoval, but I did some damage to it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna also move back. Sorry, Iskoval and Gerald. I'm stepping away from you. And I feel like I don't know if there's still a torch around.
That was a
How-
complete
how-
round finished.
Oh no, he's asking. I don't know
No,
if there's a torch around.
if somebody still has a torch. Is it lit
torch
down here?
around.
Or is
I
it dark
assume that
down here?
When Gerald
Is
went
it
into
lit?
hysterical laughter, he dropped the torch, but it didn't dissipate.
The question is, am I in shadow enough to be invisible to these fuckers?
They
Oh.
have
Tremor sense, right?
tremor sense.
Oh, they have tremor
dark
sense.
vision.
Well, dark vision is specifically what makes me invisible
It's
to
true,
them.
Yeah.
But
Tremor
if they can sense me in other ways, then
Yes. They can't detect
And it
flying
doesn't
or incorporeal
fucking
creatures,
matter.
but
I am neither of those things.
you're not a ghost.
Not yet. Give it another turn.
At this rate, though.
Yeah. That's all I got. Who's
All right.
next?
Angheg A is next. He will go ahead and rush forward.
He's gonna
and-
step over the frozen corpse of Rosalind.
Yes, exactly. He was here. He's gonna get a little behind the attack on Iskoval. Iskoval's gonna get beat up. He went forward for the greater good, and he is paying for it at this point.
I can't believe the
Fine with
NKG
me.
just walked right through the acid, though. That was crazy. All of his feet burned off. He's
Yeah, does it take
Just
some
died.
damage for that?
It can take some damage from it. It doesn't hit him actually, so he missed anyway. Probably because his feet are on
Ooh.
fire.
That could be.
Yeah,
He's like,
probably.
oh, fuck, ow, god damn it.
I believe they take a certain amount of damage for being in the acid pool. So,
Oh, it actually did step through the acid?
yeah. You can go ahead and say that.
Nice. He dumb.
I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but it can now take 2d6 acid damage. Each round it's in contact, and it definitely like rushed over it. So I'm gonna just roll 1d6.
Great.
He takes.
We'll take anything.
2 damage. And he is looking awfully weak. That is a not powerful looking Hydra. It's missing some limbs and shit. Nate, go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That did not save, so you are still rolling hysterically. Iskoval,
This is still hilarious.
yeah, he
It
has
is so funny.
he has some things. He has other things besides level 5 spells. Don't worry, he can definitely do things.
Anything, anything.
Yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna actually be able to conjure mage armor. And
Okay.
is anyone else not wearing armor?
I am
I
wearing.
don't think Rosalind was wearing armor.
Rosalind was most definitely not wearing armor.
Absolutely not.
Would it have made
Yeah.
a difference?
I've got leather armor.
We'll never know.
Yeah, you'll never know, guys. Sorry. So he is now having his own mage armor, so his AC just increased. Gotta look out for number 1, And now
Yeah,
it is
good for him. He's
Mindshard's
in
turn.
the most immediate danger right now, so.
So yeah, Mindshard is concentrating, so it doesn't really do anything else, honestly. It can't move,
Sure can't.
so. All right, cool.
But I still can't hit it.
There's a little bit of that.
We should probably focus on the giant bug creatures in front of us, John.
You say that in character?
Absolutely.
All right.
Maybe shoot at the fucking bugs, John. Mate? Hey?
Oh, I thought Iskoval said we win if we kill the shard.
Yeah, great, mate. We die if we don't right now, so maybe we fucking...
I mean,
good
I do
boy.
like the YOLO option though too. I'm laughing hysterically. So
Yeah. Angheg F is going to go at this point, and it is going to Scuttle, 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 scuttle. It scuttles right up and is going to bite Esquivel.
Poor Esquivel is not having a good time.
No, he's not.
But he's got mage armor now.
Oh, true.
Which, so that wasn't actually its bite, I don't think. That was just a shortcut. Because if it's just one lower, just one lower. +5 to hit versus +2 to hit. Yeah, so that actually doesn't hit. So Esquivel, dodging and weaving with his mage armor, is good to go, guys. He's taking a lot of shots for you because he ran forward stupidly.
Thank God for Esquivel.
Yeah, and then Anghang Warren Drone D, I believe is smaller than the large monstrosity that the typical Angheg is. So I don't think he's as giant. And as such, I believe he can fit right there, but probably can't fit very many other spaces. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, yeah, I know it's way smaller. It's a fourth of the size of the Angheg. So it can definitely go and attack Shifty the Shadow, and it's exactly what it's going to do. I will go ahead and roll it appropriately because it's a tunneler. It is going to bite you. So roll. Let's see here. I'm just going to use this button and tell you what's a minus from it. Oh, it definitely doesn't hit you either way. Don't even worry about it. Angheg E
Dodged.
is this guy. He's going to go after Gerald Heavy Hand and bite him when he's on the ground. -3 from the addition. That's a 15. I believe that hits you. So you are going to take not this number of damage. So don't panic yet. You take 1d4 plus 2. Oh, wow, that's so different, actually. I'll have to roll it manually. Let's see here. 1d4. You take 4 plus 2, 6 damage, plus the acid damage, which is 4 as well. So you take 8 damage. Ouch, Kabibbles. And then you can roll your wisdom saving throw to try and get out of the laughter, hideous laughter.
Am I rolling for my laughter again? Is
You
that
are,
it?
yes.
Okay.
You are allowed to participate.
Maybe.
It does not
Psych,
save
nope.
you.
No. The survey says no.
You're also taking the mind shard out of the equation, if you look at it possibly.
That's
That's
true.
true.
I guess I'm tanking.
Yeah,
You're tanking the mind shard right now.
John.
All right. Well, inspired by Shifty the Shadows discussion, I will. Which is looking the worst for where? Ankeg Tunneler F or Ankeg A?
Ankeg A looks much worse.
All right. We're gonna try and finish them off.
Please do.
With-
Please, for the love of God.
I would like to do so very badly. But that doesn't matter what I like.
No, it doesn't. That does not hit. Was that it? Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Okay then.
What
alright.
more is there to do?
Again, these are actually much smaller than they appear. There's just no way to change it. So
Okay. We'll use our imagination.
yes, so theoretically, this guy's actually only 1 square. I think it's still kind of, yeah, he can't actually help all that much, honestly. And they're much smarter because of the mind shard. So knowing that he's going to hit his buddies, he's not going to attack Esquivel, and he's going to just wait. So Shifty, your turn.
Nice. Okay. So am I engaged with Warren Drone D?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess I'll fucking hit that dude then. I have some axes. I was gonna try to come back here and shoot him with a bow, but apparently that's not an option. I'm just gonna.
Don't
keep on
worry, it
running
seems
forward.
to not work.
It seems not be very good. Let's see if this is any better.
That hits.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see what we got. A little bit of damage.
5 damage. On...
And then I'll hit him again.
All right. That hits.
And that's gonna be 4 damage.
9 damage. Not bad.
Just a little.
bad.
Exactly.
Angheg A, who is very much looking worse for wear, is going to attack Iskavol once more. That does not hit. Because of the major.
Escobar's actually just a Chad.
He's just like on the ground, just everything's just not hitting him.
Nate,
Whoop, whoop,
can you roll your
whoop,
wisdom
whoop,
saving
whoop.
throw.
All
Jeez.
right.
Oh
then.
my
Louise.
god.
All right, Nate's just not going to play. Iskavol is honestly...
Welcome to D&D.
At what point do I just die of laughter?
You think there'd be a point, actually. Like you can't
I mean,
get
it
the
only
right
lasts
It's
10
only-
turns.
It's only been, like 18 or 24 seconds. Like, it actually hasn't
Yeah.
been that long.
You're just laughing.
The acid
it's
is
just a good
definitely
joke.
more problematic for you.
Yeah.
Iskavol he's kind of run out of plans here. He only has cantrips left, and not too
Hey,
many
we'll
that are
take it.
very helpful. So,
Anything.
yeah, you know,
Mage
like,
cantrips can be pretty good.
yes, he has. He has Firebolt. He's gonna cast a good old Firebolt. That's what he's gonna do.
That's the classic right there.
Classic
Mhm.
one. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go.
Wait, did you say
ahead.
firebolt or fireball?
Firebolt?
Firebolt. That's the cantrip version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I was hoping I could.
If you had Fireball, we'd be in
Ugh.
business.
Yes.
So, how do I roll his range?
Is it a ranged
spell attack?
A ranged attack?
It is. It's a ranged spell attack.
Hmm.
Sure is.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Spell attack modifier plus your proficiency bonus equals your proficiency bonus plus your wisdom bonus. Okay. Wow, he actually has a huge one. Damn. Okay.
He's got to be at least level 9 to
Yes, he is.
be
exactly
able to
correct.
do a fifth level
Nicely
spell.
done. So I will roll. Nine plus 6. Yeah, he hits. He absolutely hits. So he hits his opponent, Tunneler F, shall we say, and it does 1d10 fire damage.
Do they take bonus versus fire damage at all?
They do not. Actually, plus 2d10 increases by 1d10. So actually, roll that again. So 3 damage plus 9. There we go. So he does
Oh, let's
12
go.
damage to the
That's some damage.
Tunneler F that is currently chomping on his leg.
Tunneler get fucked. How about that?
Yeah. Tunnel effed.
Oh, and that
That's-
kills him. He is dead.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Iskavol!
When the rest of us start contributing to this fight,
gonna be
things
good.
are going to really look up.
Mind Shard's still concentrating, so Angheg D is going to go. He is going to bite into Shifty the Shadow. And again, ignore this temporarily. Minus. Oh, that was a nat. So we'll keep the natural. Apologies. But we will
Bullshit.
change the attack to at least peak in coordinates with the fact that it's a Warren drone. So it's not
So
as
I'm
bad.
gonna die as the only person who's done damage in the party. Please.
No, it's possible. So that's 1 plus 4 plus 2. So that's 7 damage. Is that?
But it's a crit, right?
Oh,
so,
yeah, you're right. So it's 14 damage.
Yeah, which I don't know if you know how many hit points I have.
I do, actually.
Certainly, it was 14 a minute ago.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't act. You don't start bleeding out though, since you took exactly 14 damage, right? Do you? Is that? I might be.
I don't know. I
confusing that
set
for
it
other
to
D&D
0, and it gave me the death save menu.
players.
so.
Okay, then it's
Yeah, I don't
obviously it
know that
knows.
one.
That might be like 3rd edition or something, or yeah.
So,
3.5.
yeah, that's that knocks
right.
you out. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you guys gonna have to start doing some damage.
So you have 2 people that are just, basically not able to help.
You do have the
There's one person.
John, you
You do
got
have-
this, bud.
Oh, fantastic. You do have the healing potion still, right?
I do. I have 2 healing potions on me.
Gerald will be going.
If you can grab those.
Gerald's
make
gonna
something
be
happen.
attacked, so he can also do his saving throw. That was a nat 1 actually, so not only does not hit you, I don't know. It is.
It falls in the acid.
Yes, it goes "Mah!" and then it just tumbles over. It's so shocked by not hitting you. So now it's in the acid for a round, which means it's gonna take all that damage. Gerald, you were attempted to be hit, so I'm just gonna say you can roll a wisdom saving throw because it's funner when you can participate.
All right. Am I my roll again?
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, it did it! You're
Yeah.
up!
He got it.
Hey.
You're up! You got it!
Fantastic. Does that count as my action for this turn still, or?
That wasn't your turn. It was because you were hit.
Okay.
You weren't hit, but
Oh, I
don't
see,
know.
I see.
So,
Yeah.
but the next time you
Losing
go,
track.
you will be able to actually do something.
Nice.
John Stormhammer. The weakest
All right, so
Angheg looks like it is Angheg A still.
all right. If I move over to Shifty the Shadow, can I, as a bonus action, grab one of the potions and feed it to him, or no?
You can take the potion, but you can't feed it to him.
That would take a full action.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I think actually giving each other healing potions. I think we actually have made it so that that's a bonus action, but your bonus is already being used to like swap
like, grab it.
items.
Okay. What if I dropped my bow through my hand axe and then ran over? Or is that too many things?
That's too many things. Like disarming
Okay,
yourself, I
okay.
think, is a bonus.
Well, technically, disarming yourself is nothing, but you could say that taking out the hand axe is
Yes.
the thing.
Okay, so equipping differently.
Okay, so I am going to shoot me bow at the Ankheg.
I believe in you.
Have
I
faith.
don't.
I have faith that you'll roll.
Oh my god, we finally
Okay.
did something.
You did it!
13.
Please tell me that you attack better than a 3.
4 damage.
Wow, you did it!
Yeah,
you killed him.
It was mathematically impossible
be.
for me to not
Praise
kill it at
be.
least. All right, and then I'm going to move next to Shifty, and I am going to grab one of those. Actually, I am going to move up to it, and I am going to drop my bow and take out my shield.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Shield man.
Pardon?
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank you.
Angheg
Perfect.
C
All
is
right.
going to go and help out its buddy. Wants to take out Iskavul, so going to try that again. It does not hit. Shifty.
Oh, let me
Yes,
roll a
saving
d20 here real quick.
I now even have little like dots for if you fail or succeed.
Nice.
Ooh, 17.
Yep, you succeed. Angheg B is dead. Our commoner is dead. Angheg A is dead. It is Nate's turn. Gerald Everingham.
something.
He gets to go. He gets to go.
Let's see. I do not have a potion or anything of the like to use to heal you. So let's see. Can I get to? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what the move here is.
Well, you're a fighter. Just punch him in the face.
Hitting things is always good.
Punch what? Punch what? We're in a pretty limited time situation as far as
You
our buddy
could-
goes, right? So I'm trying to think here. I can't heal him, and I feel like engaging one of these small guys in front of me is not going to do a tremendous amount either. But can I even get to the crystal to try and take a swing at it?
You
Am I close enough?
are...
Maybe.
It depends on whether or not I call that the Angheg Warren who crit failed is like gonna skip, like is currently derping basically, and I'm gonna say that it is currently derping, so it's not gonna have an attack of opportunity on you if you wanted to run over to the crystal.
YOLO then. Yeah. I just remember the
Going for the
words
crystal.
echo through my mind. Words echo through my mind. If we kill the crystal, we win. So
Yep.
I'm gonna YOLO that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and drag my guy somewhat reasonably near to it, and
Nice.
I'm gonna take my swing. I'm gonna take a big swing.
Okay.
Hadouken.
All right, that's probably not gonna do it.
Not hit.
This crystal is
Ay,
dodging
yeah.
and weaving like no one has ever seen.
This stationary gem is really getting me.
Really hard to hit.
It has dodged 3 attacks now.
It's like 99% in XCOM, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Iskavol is going to attack Drone C. It does 11 damage to it.
Oh,
Drone C is dead. That was exactly the right amount of damage.
man, imagine if we hadn't pulled this the shard out of Iskabal.
Yeah, you guys would be so doomed.
We'd be so dead. Imagine if somebody had the, potion of hill giant strength instead of the dead person.
Also that, yes.
That would have been good too.
Yeah, that
I
would've
think we
been
all have like
baller.
16 or higher strength though, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And strength doesn't actually help me at all, so.
Mm.
So at this point in time, it's going to do something else that is really fun for the player called compulsion. It is going to try and control Iskavol.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. He's gonna have to make a wisdom saving throw, which his wisdom's very high, so there is a solid chance that he is a-okay, no problem. Don't even worry about it. That's the wrong one. Here we go. That's the wrong one. Here we go. And I can hear you must make a wisdom saving throw. A target automatically succeeds in the saving throw if it can't be charmed, which it's not the case here. Let's go ahead and roll 1d20. Iskavol, the mage. Wisdom. Oh, actually, he's not that wisdomous. Oh my god, he rolled a nat 1. Oh, Jesus. Okay,
Oh
well.
no.
All right, Iskavol is now under the command of the Mind Shard. That also will be concentration up to 10 minutes this time.
God damn it. We gotta break his concentration.
Yeah.
We have to break it.
Let's see if
And
I can
I
hit
just
it at
dropped
point
my
blank
bow.
range next
I
turn.
mean, granted, Iskabal's out of spells, so
He's
we
just
already
doing
know
cantrips, yeah.
he's just gonna
Is he
be
though?
firebolting us.
Yeah. Angheg D is going to go. It is going to attack John Stormhammer.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Fields
a
up.
tunneler, so -3 from this overall roll, which is a nat 1 anyway. It
Oh!
incorrectly tries to gore or bite you. I think it's a bite. It tries to bite you, and just because for some extra reason that I don't know, it bites its buddy instead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, his buddy's dead, right? Didn't C
I was
die?
gonna say C died, right?
Oh, I think
So it
you're
just bit a
right.
corpse.
Oh, yeah,
The
you're
corpse
right.
next to it.
Okay, I have to think of something else that it does then.
I mean,
It bites a
It
rock.
could expose its booty to me, thus summoning the fist of John Stormhammer.
I don't even know where to begin with that. No, it's gonna bite a rock instead. It's concussed. Let's say that way. Angheg E, now friends with Iskavol, is obviously not going to go after it. It is going to hurry up and protect the Mind Shard, which I don't. The fact that this is a flank is really ambiguous. I'm gonna say that it's not.
did E take damage from that acid?
That
it was in for a
that's
little
right,
while
yes, a good call. So that, I
Oh,
believe,
yeah.
was a
2d6.
7 damage to it.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
It is very, very weak. It is nonetheless going to try and bite Geralt, which... Oh, it gave me the 3. Okay, doesn't hit. Now it is John's turn.
All right. I am going to. Does Iskavol go first or does Gerald go first, Gerald?
Gerald does.
Gerald goes first?
Yes.
You know what? Oh, the Enkeg is concussed right now, the one in front of me, right?
Yeah.
So if I step away from it, it doesn't, I wouldn't
Yeah.
do an attack of opportunity. Okay. So I'm going to drop my shield, pick up my bow, move back to where it was, and I am going to fire at the crystal.
That is 41 feet. So that would be... Barely?
Yeah, it's 150 range for longbow.
okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, longbows shoot real far.
Yeah.
You gotta have a real big map to make a longbow get disadvantage.
Let's see if you hit.
All right. Got to unequip shield. There we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's a crit. Let's go.
Because of your thingy-majigger.
Because of the thingamajigger. Oh, max damage. 20 damage.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Damn.
Nice.
All right, you see, like, you literally actually, like take out half of the shard. Like, the bow just goes,
Oh, yeah.
and then it shatters. And there's only that, like, really big one, and like, to the right that's still left over. It's no longer as large. So, you heard it. You definitely heard it.
When I do more damage like that, that makes the concentration that it has
Break.
to pass higher, right? More difficult?
I think it just literally breaks.
Oh, it just breaks concentration when it's that high?
That's what I would imagine, but let me check.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the rules on that are.
Again, I have to look up concentration.
Finally, John with a big roll.
Yeah, right? I was saving it up.
Yeah. Crucial moment here.
Yeah.
You once again chose to attack instead of help me, so I'm glad you rolled high.
Yeah.
Actually, it doesn't say anything, so it is just the same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
So it would have been cool, but despite literally cutting it in half, basically, it still does a DC Constitution saving throw. Trying to find everything, even with this new setup I have, is still very difficult. She made it so that you can print these out, which I knew was going to be much easier, and I didn't do it, so that's on me. What was it? Sorry, Constitution saving throw, and he has 0 bonus to it. Oh, he does not pass. He absolutely loses concentration, 100%. Iskavol is
Thank God.
uncharmed, or whatever it was, uncompulsed.
Wake up.
Iskavol, mate.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Shifty. It is now your turn.
All right. Let's not die. Fuck.
Well, it's not a good
Ooh.
start. Iskavol.
One-
no
one and
longer-
one.
No, sorry, Nate, who actually goes.
I'm taking another swing at the rock. Let's do it.
do it. Do it.
Kill this damn rock gem thing.
That hits.
I was gonna say
Okay.
it should hit.
Yeah.
It's an inanimate crystal. Like it does not move.
It's a rock. It could have ice.
Okay.
Ice. You know, I don't know.
Not true. Yeah.
I'll roll damage. There you go.
Oh, big damn.
Shatter the mind shard.
Hell yeah.
And in doing
That's
so,
what you get for making me laugh for 30 minutes straight. Jesus.
when that happens, the Angheg Warren drones shake their head, look around confused, and scuttle back to their mama. Out of your vision. And everyone cheers uproariously. It's the end of the campaign.
We saved the
Oh, we
city.
did it, and nobody
did it, Patrick.
died. Not a single person died.
No
And
one
what about
died at
everybody
all.
bleeding out on the floor over there?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
The
Yeah, I go-
crystal breaks in a way that it now gives you a shard, a short sword shard that is +1 called the Mind Splinter.
Ooh.
You guys were never infected with the crystals, so you don't have any problems.
How would we have gotten infected by the
I mean,
crystals?
you licked it. You could be. You're lucky. You licked it.
It's true.
That's
We
all
did
I'm gonna
both
say.
lick
If the Mind Shard defeated your characters, it actually doesn't kill you. It would have wrapped you in the web, and then you would have had a second chance to get out.
it.
Oh.
Yeah. So you would have been infected with the crystal and constantly like rolling to make sure you don't get taken over, but that's the alternative way. There's enough quality star metal in Meteor's core to be worth 500 gold. Angheg's rebuild and continue life as nothing has happened. They are indifferent ultimately. Both Torvain and Iskavol survived, so they promised an uncommon magic item for the group, which I was just going to randomize. And if they both survive, they view the characters as trusted allies and will help them in the future.
Oh.
That's the end of it. We did it.
We did it.
Did it.
Ended up being 4.5 hours, and that was with me basically skipping an entire section because you
Yeah.
guys were.
We earthbended our way.
Yeah.
We really
Yeah.
did. We just
To the
got right
middle
in
of it.
there.
Yeah.
It's not only that you earthbended, it's that like technically like the entire time that you guys were like ruminating on the surface, the entire time that you guys were looking in the dungeon, all that time, every round, which is kind of ambiguous when it comes to non-combat D&D, but every round I was supposed to roll 1d4 to see how many rounds it would take for tunnelers to come up and surprise you in both of those locations.
Great.
So if I was doing
Excellent.
that, you guys would have had a lot more trouble and it would have taken a lot longer. But
We would have died. Is what would have happened.
we would never have made it to the point where we did that very convoluted hole digging under the meteor. So
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But
it
congratulations.
was some good exposition. It was some good
Thank you.
exposition, though. Thank you.
Yeah,
The hardest part was the wild boars in the beginning.
that was close.
I got knocked
primo
unconscious
content
twice.
right there. Okay, I'm just saying. We were excited. We were getting into it. We failed to ascertain that they had giant crystals sticking out of them the entire fight. And
Good shit, guys. Go ahead and keep these characters for any future stuff that we might end up doing or don't. It doesn't really matter. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching and supporting the Safe House, which yes was 2-3 weeks ago at this point, but I want to make sure that all the rewards are actually done. So thank you all. And please follow all these fine folk on their streams, Chicken Man, Steadfast, and Nathanius. And I will see you guys tomorrow on this stream for some StarCraft 2. Bye, guys.